It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
See you on the other side. Stay alive, stay alive. I got to keep it together, keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. See you on the other side. Stay alive, stay alive. I got to keep it together, keep it together. I got to keep it together, keep it together. Keep it together. find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all alone. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart.
I literally was like, hello, ladies and gentlemen, because Chip said waiting for Val's, what's up, chat? And so because of that, I couldn't do it. Guys, hope you guys are doing well. How are you? I apologize, there was no voice. I had no idea what was going on. I popped it up and I was like, ah! Alright, guys, here's the deal. Before we start with eBay on Ginter release day, the best day of the year, one of the best days, this one might be like truly the top of my food chain here. We got 4 spots left in a Fastball, $9.50, or we got 3 spots left in a half case break, Tigers, Yankees, Giants. Some people missed you, I guess. I mean, Jeff, apparently I'm a missable person. I don't know. I guess I'm kidding. Hi, lady. Hi, lady. You came in sprinting. Hi, ma'am. I mean, she came sprinting, Lauren. Wait, hey, Lauren, will you grab me a card box? A 5 rough? Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got AK with the Diamondbacks, Cody B with the Braves, Marshall M with the O's, Carl with the Boston Red Sox. Thank you. Cody B with the Cubbies, Marshall M with the Reds, Marshall M with the Guardians, Kevin E with the Rockies, Marshall M with the White Sox, Marshall M with the Tigers, Marshall M with the Marlins, Carson S with the Stros, John S with the Royals, John S with the Halos, CJE with the Dodgers, John A with the Brewers, Clinton R with the Twins, Jeffrey C with the Mets, Joseph L with the Yankees, Oscar M with the Oakland A's, Thomas M with the Phillies, Thomas M with the Pirates, Clinton R with the Padres, Matthew A with the Seattle Mariners, Mike P with the Giants, Michael L with the Cardinals, Terry K with the Tampa Bay Rays, Carl with Texas, John A with the Blue Jays, John A with the Nats, and Jason C with the non-MLB other spot. Carl says, I got my glass of whiskey, my can of beer, I got the Red Sox all night. Life is good. What is up, Navy Doc? How are you, my guy? Somebody says, we're all here ready to rip. I love it. Bardine says, some say VAL is the best breaker at Chomps. At least top 10. Somewhere in the top 10. If I don't fall somewhere in the top 10, we have a problem because we don't even have 10 total. Even with guests, I don't even think we've had 10. Mini top loads. Like several boxes. Okay, so guys, not gonna lie, I thought Ginter looked really small this year. I thought it looked like a smaller, like a lot smaller, maybe like a quarter of this size. And can I just say, it even has a little security seal. That's kind of cool. Did not know that.
Oh, they upgraded the boxes this year.
Well, so now they're like super big.
Yeah, I figured that out.
We're going to be looking for these Daguerro type. These are 101s. They are all redemptions because they come in this crazy, like, black box. I want to pull one. Thank you, Jay. We get to pull out our favorite supply ever. No box topper now, Kayvon. No box topper. They did away with the box topper. Well, the thing is, I think I almost don't want to use it today. Because I have to go... It's like, I can see it. Well, no, because I like it. Just do that. We got Drew Thorpe. Regular mini. Oh, Yoshi. I do like how clear these cards are, though. Like, even on the camera, they look solid. Brittany Snow on the foil. So, I'm guessing these... Either we just hit a hot box, or these are... No? Because that wasn't every card. I'm curious if these are just mixed in kind of like Heritage now, where there's no true hot box. Anycop says, what up, everyone? I'm here to see some Larry David and maybe some DNA relics. No box topper, but Chance and Mitchell and Ness. So, we don't have the Mitchell and Ness boxes. Oh, I like it. Ichiro. There's the Allen and Ginter back. That's going to be the iconic one we're looking for. Don Drysdale and the Wicked Curves. Yes, 2 hits per box this year as opposed to the 3. Nolan Ryan, and we got a Brooklyn back early. Halos, John S. 3 of 25. Let's go.
I like how they be writing the numbers on it.
Yeah, the hand number. I love the hand number. How about Corbin Carroll on the relic? And Logan Webb. Okay. I like this. Yeah.
AMG always does good, man.
Oh, yeah. A&G's always a fun time with what they have. Will you bring me one of the other types of mini sleeves real quick? Maybe food in a while. Huh? Yeah, that's perfect. These ones I have are like sticking to each other, but it just might be that way. The state bird, fun fact, South Carolina is the Carolina Wren. However, there are 7 cardinals and 6 Western meadowlarks. So 13 states, unoriginal. Yoshi. Where is it? Dalton Rushing and Cam Smith. Bob Gibson with a black border. Jackson Job. So it looks like they did just insert these maybe every other pack or so. I'm curious if it kind of equivalates to the entirety of a one box when all said and done. Instead of having it be its own separate hot box, they spread out the love. Dalton Rushing. This one is a true chrome. And Raleigh Fingers. Mike Misery says, I got it through the site. Nick's the Venmo shout out. My Venmo is down for whatever reason. So, Rosie was telling us she was having some issues with some different sites earlier. Laura Prepon on the Ginter back. That's Donna. Damn, Donna. I can't change the weather. Okay, this one's SP right here. No, Laura Prepon. Her name is Laura Prepon. She plays Donna in that 70s show. And the famous line is, damn, Donna, I can't change the weather. Or is it Jackie? It might be Jackie. I might be mixing it up now. Emma Roberts, she has a pretty cool bounty out on a card. Michelle says, no, V, it's Alex. Orange is the new black. I mean, I know that. We got state birds. This is one of the 7 unoriginal states with the Western Meadowlark. I'm not salty. I didn't look it up. Jacob Wilson on the silver foil. Gonna go through our first box a little slower, guys, as we kind of get familiar with it, and then we'll go a little bit faster as we go from there. Drake Baldwin. Fastville is now she gone. So Russell, there's an insert in Allen and Ginter. It's the 50 state birds. Peter Weber. Kirk Gibson in a moment that was so improbable, the impossible has happened. And Garrett Cole. So there's 7 unoriginal states with a cardinal as their state bird, and there's 6 unoriginal states with the Western Meadowlark as their bird. Charity D with a spot in 44. Let's go. Kobe Mayo. Chip says, Carl, you in the Fastville? We have the Siesta Beach in Sarasota, Florida. That is a little postcard, beach in it. Better be careful how you pronounce that one. Rishel on the chrome, and Hideo Nomo. Russell says the Hawaii state bird is the nene goose. If you're curious, you know what? I definitely did not know what Hawaii state bird is, and it's actually kind of cool knowing that now. There is the Arfin, the New Mexico state bird. Ooh, we got a rip card. Luis Angel Acuna, Jeffrey C. If you're here and you want to rip it, you let me know. Otherwise, the ship's out to you sealed. Guys, we did drop a new fast fill for Allen and Ginter. Go get after it. Skylar Aston. A new Pokemon, or Mike Dominello with a spot in 38. That is Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Kat Dennings. She is from Two Broke Girls, Campbell. Grandpa with the Red Sox in 040 full case. Trinity, let's go. Ooh, Nick Kurtz on the variation mini. We'll get that one in a toppy top load. A little mini top load. That is Shin. Who is Shin? Shine. He's a rapper and a politician. Fun fact. Ozzie Smith. Guys, Ginter release day is upon us. Tony Perez. There is Brooksley on the Ginter back. Jacob Wilson and Andrew Bishop. Donna ding 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 with the non-MLB college and NIL spot in a full case of Trinity. Let's go, Donna ding. Roy Campanella on the mini chrome. Coleman on the true chrome. And we got Mike Musina. Dario Franchetti. See, that's what I thought. He's Franchetti's Formula One. What kind of racing does he do? Franchetti. I know that, but I'm trying to figure out, is it IndyCar? There is the Marlin. This is the 50 fish from Global Waters. Ryan Bliss, Halter, and Walter Johnson. Halter is going to be our foil filigree. That's Topps' word because they're fancy and fresh. Mike P with the spot in 46. Chad B with the spot in 46. Brian H with Pedro Martinez. Carl with 2 spots in 46. Michelle with the Diamondbacks in 28. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going. I don't even want to be able to eat tonight. Okay? That's how busy I want to be. That or somebody's going to have to, like, baby bird a milkshake to me, you know? What up, Jeezy? How are you, bud? I need you to pull me the bonds in the player break. Dude, let's get it. Judge. There is Godino. Don't you doubt what's going to fill tonight. Guys, we're down to just 3 teams left in a half case. We got the Tigers, the Yankees, and the Giants. Tigers, Yankees, and Giants off to the right. Jordan on the variation. There is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. With the relic, we're going to go John A. Jeezy, chompslivebreaks.com. Same place you went for the player break. It's under Pick Your Team. And it's number 027. 027. Moises Ballesteros. Hank Aaron. A boogie with the hoodie. Polar Bear Pete. There is Bregman. Or Bergman. Mr. Eon. Pee Wee Reese. And Chris Bryant. Pee Wee Reese on the SP. State bird, that is Wyoming, the other unoriginal state with the western meadowlark. Needless to say, I'm a little salty about several states using the exact same bird. Gradiezi. John Hall. Oh, Jeezy, Jeezy, Jeezy. Did you do what I just think you did? There's Jax. Brian H with the spot in 46. Chip V with the spot in 46. Let's go. Vladdy, baby. Garrett Crochet. Oh, Jeezykins. He did it. He went and bought the Giants. Tovar and Mike Trout. That is gold. 2 of 50. Very nice. Halos and John S. Sean K with the Twins, the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Guardians in 41. Let's go! Let's keep getting it here, guys. There is 7 Mile Beach in the Cayman Islands. Connor Norby. Rhett Lauder. Fitzgerald. Hideo Nomo. Barry Bonds. Yeah. Garrett Cole and Augustin Ramirez. Also, guys, we do have a... Oh, yeah. For sure, my guy. Andy Pettit on the Ginter back. There is... Luis Angel Acuna. Chad B with the Marlins and Rays in 42. That's the 10-box A&G Blaster. Pick your team. The Whale Shark. Buxton. Chad B with a spot in 46, it looked like. Kershaw and Pena. Kershaw is the true chrome there. Caminero. Jackson Jobe on the Ginter back. Eddie Murray. There's Ted Williams on the chrome. Barnett. You all ready to toss up the run back there, bud? I'd get it up. Roll it. Caden Dana. Chad B with a spot in 46, 2 minis in 45, and a filler in 35. Let's get it. McAble. Oh, bud. Carl, that was cute. You're lucky I didn't randomize it. I literally was like, if Carl doesn't pop in and say something, I'm going to randomize it. And then I don't think I ever did. You got lucky, bud. You got lucky. You got lucky that sometimes my mind is that of a goldfish. So I do kind of like that they went with this box for the 20th anniversary and stuff. That being the original like bazooka back character and stuff like that. Dude, anytime you can get a Pedro, that's cute. I want to see some ink too, Navy Doc. I want to see some ink too, bud. Of course we have. Keishel. There is Ralph Devers on the Ginter back. Matt Shaw. Bellinger on the Relic, and Stan the Man Musial. This is going out to the Yankees and Joseph L. There's Nick Kurtz on the mini. Light at Night, that is the West Quaddy Head Lighthouse. Tim Elko. But I love it, Carl. I love pulling those first. John A. So, you excited for your Skeens to 5, my guy? That was a disgusting hit. Also, the camera Barbara Walters me. Jim Rice. John A. Tim Raines and Julio. Tim Raines is going to be the variation. High number. That is the Montreal Expos. That is John A. I have not hit any bonds yet. Not yet. Skylar Aston. His auto looks very similar to Judge, so don't be deceived. There is George Kell. Jacob G with 2 spots in 46 and a filler in 45. Let's go. Ron Santo. Oh, dude, Ginter is by far one of my favorites. Every single year, there's Larry David on the refractor. Every single year, Ginter it exceeds expectations. That is the Willow Goldfinch. See, Washington's creative. They had a different bird. Barnett. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. Chad says, I'm new to the early bird thing from last night. If you spend over 150, you gotta break in a spot. I think, how does that work? So, we assigned you guys a spot. You should have already gotten an invoice, Chad. It'll tell you who you got, kind of what you got. It'll tell you who or what you got. Freddie Furman, or like, not necessarily who on the spins, but Peacock can also tell you here in a minute on the spin. Stan the Man Musial. Kurtz! Jeezy says, I was so mad last night in a break. I had like 12 teams, including the Giants, and someone pulled a Lindor rip card, and guess what was in it? A Barry Bonds mini stained glass. Yikes, Jeezy! But if you did, would you have ripped it? Rod Carew. Julio and Orlando Cepeda. He goes, of course. How about Steven Kwan on the auto? 23 of 50 and Hank Aaron. 23 of 50, Steven Kwan. Marshall M. Our first auto of 25, Allen and Ginter. Take that all day long. Willie Adames. Jamie Young. Michelle, you think any of us are going to remember like that was our first auto of 25, Allen and Ginter? We'd have to write it down somewhere. Again, I have the memory of a goldfish at times. At times, it's the best memory in the world. But most of the time, it's a ridiculous, like, very quick, Is that Kirk Gibson? Looks Gibson-esque. DJ Khaled. And another one. Kim. And O'Neal Cruz. Heck yeah, Dylan! It's A&G Release Day! That is Nui Beach. Chad B says you have these players in Resurgence. Anthony Richardson, John Randall, Will Levis, Isaac Bruce, Jim Kelly, Neil Anderson, and Ron Jaworski. Emma Roberts. Yoshi on the chrome. Ellie. Guys, it's the Tigers and the Yankees in that first 6-boxer. Roki Sasaki. There's Kurt Gibson and George Brett. Gibson on our foil filigree because we're fancy in French. Oui, oui. Clinton R with the Brewers in 029. Peacock, we're kind of the board tonight, bud. I mean, you could say no to that. It's not gonna happen. right, guys. Here's what we're going to top load. Nick Kurtz, Nolan Ryan, that was Brooklyn back to 25. Kirk Gibson, Stephen Kwan, Nick Kurtz, George Kell, Tim Raines, Bellinger, Mick Abel, Garrett Cole, Mike Trout to 50, Pee Wee Reese, Vladdy, Halter, Acuna on the rip card, Jacob Wilson, Cy Young, and Corbin Carroll. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get eBay situated here. Let me get our next break up on the screen. We do have a 1-box fast fill. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Close my eyes, I can
Alright, guys, let me grab these names real quick. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going to go to our randomizer here. We have Nick P down to Charity D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, there's your show sheet. I'm going to let you take a look at it for just a minute, and we'll get ripping in just a minute. Michael B with the Pirates in 40. Jason C with the Blue Jays in 47. Chris F with a spot in 46. Tigers the last team in 27. Clinton R took Altuve in 31. Matthew A with the Yankees in 42. M-Dom with the Yankees in 27. Yankees dropped to 135 and 27. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Give me just a moment. We'll get to ripping here. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. One box A and G. Rosie says, last call on the Tigers. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire here. We start out with Jeff Bagwell on the Ginter back. There is Greg Maddox. Larry David. Alex the Great, that's a rabbit. How about Adley Rutschman on the Bat Relic? Orioles, Chip. Very nice right there on the Bat Relic. We have the Eastern Goldfinch from New Jersey. Craig says I would, but says sold. Let's go, bud. Craig. Next. Austin Riley. Guys, we're down to 10 teams left in the blaster break. 10 teams left in the first blaster break. That is from a sealed case. There's Bryan Cranston. He, one of his cards sold for $6,100 today. It was the Let's Cook inscription from Breaking Bad. Pretty wild. Dick Allen and Xander Bogaerts. Austin Romine. Christian Campbell. Tani. There is the Rainbow Trout. Cunha and Jarren Duran. He's like, I got it. Let's go, Craig. Bellinger. Alec Bohm. Ty Cobb. Craig says it's all that intimidation. You're right, bud. You're right. I'm an intimidating figure. You know, I am so aggressive over the screen. It's wild. Guys, our run back fast fill, $9.50, 20 spots left. Austin and Wagner. Now, I gotta ask a question. So this is Wicked Curves, but Carl, is it Wicked? I was trying to figure out how to say it like Boston, but I can't do it. Tony Perez. There is Jonathan India. Jonathan India. Or you could combine it with like the Cardinals or something in this instance. Yeah. It's Michael Dominello. Harmon Killebrew. Dylan Cruz, 52/99. Ed D, very nice. Take that. But guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic time. We are down to just 5 teams left in a quarter case of blasters. 5 teams left there. We have just a handful of teams left in our next half case of hobby. That is, what, 3, 6, 9, 10 teams left there. Go start attacking that. Let's have some fun with it. Babe Ruth, Kurt Gibson, and Logan Gilbert. There is Pudge Rodriguez. Light at Night. Hunter Green. Shotei Managa. Callaway. Yadi Molina. Little Jean Kenzie, Big Christmas. Paul Rust. Daryl Strawberry. On the foil filigree. Stacked up appropriately. Alright guys, here we go. Daryl Strawberry, Dylan Cruz, Jonathan India, and Adley Rutschman. Not a bad one there, guys. We do have a 6-boxer full. Give me just a moment. Let me go grab that case. After that, guys, let's start working on knocking down either 42, 28, Mosaic, 26, 46. We're going to keep knocking this stuff down. I want to keep breaking all night long. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back with that case.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Alrighty, guys. Let me grab 27 show sheet. What up, Ent? are you, bud? Ryan W with 3 spots and 46. Let's go. No. Should I start flipping tables now, Ent? Should I start going, meh? He says yes. Jake G says, what up, V? Long time no see, but back for A&G Day. Heck yeah, my guy. A&G Day, the best day of the year. All right, guys, do we want left stack or right stack? Scotty 44 closed and ripped. It was the last break we just did. Yeah. Yes, they are, Anikoff. Left or right here, my guy? Or, chat, give me 3. First 3 to answer, left or right. And agree. Mostly because I don't have dice next to me and I don't have a Vapidi. Right, left. Left. 2 for left, 1 for right. Either, 2, it's tied. Whoever comes up next, we're going right. Donna Ding with the tie-breaking vote. Peacock's over here going, pick left, please, pick left. The answer, 42. The answer to the universe. 42's, it's like, I think it's a joke, isn't like 42 is the answer to the universe. Oh, did 42 fill? No, it's right here. 5 teams left. 5 teams left. All right, guys. He goes, was it your right or our right? Well, my right, of course. Can go down to like there, but can go left, I guess. Yeah. If you don't care, I'll do that. What up, Sean? Yep. Go sit. Appreciate you. Sean says, pull some fire, and for the love of God, stop moving that around. You're making me sick. What did I move? Bar? Oh, the list? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to get it in the right spot. Vadahu Island. Sometimes I gotta move it, right? Tyler Locklear. When we're deciding where it should sit, sometimes what makes the most sense for us, right? You gotta move it, move it. I got to move it, move it. We like to move it. Tovar, and how about Jones? That is going to be Greg Jones from the Colorado Rockies and Carl. I do like that they went back to the old school logo back there. It makes me think of Quaker Oatmeal, though. Ed D with a spot in 46. Let's get it. Bregman. Matt Shaw. Kumar Rocker. Gunnar Henderson. There's Leslie Arfin. Guys, 38 Pokemon Mega Phantasmal Mixer Random Type. That is $69 a spot. 58 spots. Mega Evolutions. Phantasmal Flames Prismatic. Destined Rivals. Surging Sparks. Twilight Masquerade. Stellar Crown. Journey Together and White Flare. There's Ty Verdes. And Buster Posey. Is that guy Alan or Ginter? There is the Chickadee. I don't know if he's Alan and or Ginter. So Craig, they've had that design before in like the 07 set and stuff. They've had him with like the bazooka back and stuff like that. It makes me it being that logo more prevalently makes me think of the Quaker Oatmeal guy. Don't ask why. Mason Wynn on the chrome. His face says he's been up to mischief. Brittany Snow. Ryan W. with the Mets in 42. That is the blaster break. Let's go knock that one out, guys. Nick Kurtz. We have run it back. That is number 45. 47, sorry. Benatendi. Dylan Cruz on the foil filigree. His tops is fancy and French. 100% Dustin. Not as good looking as the bird. 100%. Kumar Rocker on the Ginter back. Greg Barnett. Yes, M-Dom. All card ship. All card ship all the time with us. There is never a doubt on something like that. Birdsong and DJ Mighty Me. Heck yeah, my guy. There is the Yellowfin Tuna. Goldie. And Freddie Fermin. Even if we pull Livies when Cat is breaking, those ship too. Well, we say those ship. We're gonna hope Kitty Cat. No, I'm kidding. They do. Bardeen says, new rule, you can't check out without adding a player or two from the K2K's player break. Bardeen's like, I want to see it. Amador. Sean K with the spot in 38. Let's go! Pokemon is full. Josh Rowich on the A and G back. Franchetti and Rizzuto. Rizzuto was a player. Zach Gallen. Yogi Berra. Schneeman. Night at Light. Jackie Robinson. There's the Chef Reactions. Ferguson Jenkins. But nah, I like the way you think, Bardeen. Christian Campbell. Check the back there. Alex the Great is the rabbit. I just want to know where he's the rabbit for. Very important bunny. He's the Flemish giant hare. He's a therapy bunny. Interesting. He was a baseball player. You're cheating. Naruto? Naruto? Matt Shaw. Scott Sheldon. Marcelo. Orioles shakedown in number 42, the A&G Blaster Break, Ty Cobb. Charity D, and how about Ronald Acuna Jr.? So I've pulled 2 rip cards, and both of them have been Acunas, but not the same Acuna. Both brothers, Ronald, or Luis Angel earlier, and Ronald in this one. Let's go! Bravos, Mike M. Rip or ship? 66 of 199. Acuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Michael P. with the Giants in 028. Allen and Ginter Hobby half case number 2. Derek Jeter, number 2. Sean says rip, rip, rip. Bardeen says rip. Bruce Suter on the Ginter back. Nightlight. We got Jordan and George Kell. Andres Jimenez, Richard Kind. Guys, we're down to just 16 spots left in a 1-box Allen and Ginter fast fill, $9.50. So Scott, it means it's a rip card, so we can either rip it, or if you don't want to rip it, obviously it still ships regardless whether it's ripped or not ripped. We can either rip it live and you can see what's on the inside, or you can ship it. Caden Dana. Oh, no, Dustin, I don't think they're that lame. We got Livy, we got Richard Kind, who has done some amazing voicing for different characters and stuff like that. Some of you may not even recognize. Bryan Cranston, solid. The Baltimore Oriole, Maryland State Bird. See, I can respect that. Yeah, so Scott, it could either be like a stained glass, red ink auto, or something crazy like that. Larry David, DJ Khaled, Scott Boras. Like, I think there's some great names. Mark Long. I mean, sure, we don't have the Delaware Mud guy, but, like, we got some good ones. Emma Roberts. Donna from That 70s Show. Alex from Orange is the New Black. Whichever one you choose to like her from. The Common Loon from Minnesota. There is Pedroia and Maddox. Pedroia is going out to Carl. I don't know, Snakekins. Personally, I'm taking an Al Pacino if I get an Al Pacino. Say hello to my little friend. Luba. No, yeah, in the last break. Chip got the, yeah. And then Chip got the O's. Topanga, greater than Donna, but I'm happy with this year's list. 100. Here's the thing. I agree with that, right? Personally, I liked Boy Meets World more than That 70s Show, but it's still something different, right? You can't have the same celebrities year after year. They gotta give us new names. I do not want Scott Boras, actually. Dustin. Don't get me wrong, it'd be cool to have. I really want a Bryan Cranston is what I really want. Nolan Ryan and Manny Machado. You're right. Hi-Sung Kim on the Ginter back. Sasaki. Swordfish. Joe Godino. Ryan Sandberg. Dario Franchetti on the chrome. There's Roger Clemens. Bert Campaneris. Polar Bear Pete's gonna cover up it to 250. Kenzie Gore. He's most people's. He's a lot of the big names. That is Harper, 13 of 75. Disregard, not to 250. So who is Boogie with the hoodie? He's a rapper. I can't tell you I know much about him, but I know he's a rapper. That is Bryce Harper, Phillies, Mark H. Kenzie Gore, Ed G. I don't think he's Boris. I think he's one of the bigger names this offseason that's not Boris. I think Boris's big names... Boris's big name's the one that already signed. Who just signed, remind me of the pitcher that just signed, with the Blue Jays. That's Sonny Gray. That's Scott Boris's client. Yeah. I saw one breaker today who sold Nick Kurtz for $3,250 in a 20-case player break. That means Nick Kurtz for $195 in a 2-case break is a hell of a deal. How is he still there? 100%. I mean, I would hope so, Dustin. 20 cases would be wild. Here's the thing. You give me 20 cases, I am probably the happiest camper on earth. I wouldn't sleep for 24 hours. Oh, but I would. See. Oh, you totally could. I take a break after 5 cases. Very brief break. I eat and I go back to ripping. You right. Chad Gilbert. XL. Adamas and Marshall. Andre Lauder. Yeah, he's one of the bigger, it's one of the bigger agencies, Peacock. I think it's like the biggest agency right behind Boris. Jordan on the variation. Seth Meyers. Guys, Seth Meyers stuff is going nuts as well. Also, somebody go get Alexis Ohanian. Come on. He's married to Serena Williams, and he founded Reddit, and he did some other cool stuff. I know him for Reddit. I know him for Reddit and for having a kid with Serena Williams. Ben, what's up? This is 27. Oh, okay. What's it called? What'd you say? Mantle. Okay. Also launched a sports card app called Mantle. Sugano. I mean, is it bad if that's my feed without that app? Dolander. Hershiser. Jordan, it's not happening, Peacock. Hey, Peacock. Peacock, you can turn off your PlayStation because it's not happening. Peacock, I am a source, and I say I want Schwarber. Doesn't mean it's happening, okay? Dansby Swanson, it's... There's Julio and Theoberto. Ben says, is there a spot for all of the Bird and Lighthouse cards in the player break, Rosie? Yes, Ben, it got bought already. That was Julio, and that is going out to Seattle. That is going to be Sean K. She's Hermione in Harry Potter. She played Belle in Beauty and the Beast. The live action. James Wood. Chef Reactions. Oh, yeah. Yep, you're right. I did mess up my... Yeah. She's shoot, what was she in? Her aunt is Julia Roberts. I do know that. It's a goldfish. I know what Emma Roberts is in. It's just drawing a blank now because I had it mixed up in my head. Craig says, dang, I think I should get everyone a Tiger's hat. Heck no, bud! You'll get most in a Tiger's hat, just not Chef Reactions, you know? Did you guys see someone at the beginning of the season put 50K on the Bears to win the Super Bowl at the odds at the time of the bet has it at $3.2 million payout? Yikes. That's wild. Johnny Mize. Joe Torre. There is the Carolina Wren. There is the Ruffed Grouse. Kyle Schwarber's gonna surprise us all and just retire. Simple solution, right? No? Ellie! Hayden Birdsong. How about Griffin Conine and Ricky Henderson? Griffin Conine going out to Miami. Craig. Judge on the Ginter back. DiMaggio. Richard Kind. He is a bing bong. But he also is a recurring role in quite a few shows. Babe Ruth. Winter meetings are in Orlando starting on Sunday. Peacock will be in Orlando. Could it be that Peacock is actually Jeff Passan this whole time? You know what? He just may be, Rosie. He just may be. We do call him Peacock Passan here at the office. The Pacific football fish. Interesting. Sort of looks like a football. I can see it. They're always gonna say they want to do something. That way they can use them as leverage with other teams. That Peacock, you know how like the Dodgers aren't truly in on everyone? But the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Red Sox will always be in on everyone. And they fired their coach the earliest so that they wouldn't run into this issue. Dylan Cruz. Fitzgerald on the foil filigree. You're right, Dustin. Never seen Passan and Peacock in the same room at the same time? You're not wrong. Guys, we have 3 teams left. Halos, Dodgers, and A's in a 10-box blaster break. Drewski. Juan Soto. I was like, Rosie, you messed up by saying it was in Orlando. Salvi Perez on the relic and Volpe. That is the Royals and Justin H. Rizzuto. Halo's gone in 42. Guys, we just dropped a Dodger filler for the blaster break. A 1-8 win at $7.50. 1-8 win at $7.50. We're also down to 14 spots left. There's Livy Dunn on the silver foil. Non-MLB, that is Kevin F. We're also down to just 14 spots left in our fast fill and the A's in a 10-box blaster break. Let's go knock them down. Let's get to ripping all night long. All night. Booty with the boogie. Alter. There's Kirk Gibson in a season that has been so improbable, the impossible has happened. Contreras and La Russa. A's, she gone. We got just the Dodger filler, guys. How about Ted Williams? 47 of 50 on the gold mini. There is Sorbeo. There is Natatola Beach. Patreon. PCA. Guys, the only flaw I have with Heritage is the same, or with A&G is the same flaw I have with Heritage. The packs, they fly out of the trash can. Jeter. I'm almost better off just letting all of them like hit the ground and deal with it after. Jacob G with 2 fillers and 42. Let's go! Hit with the spot. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Carl with 2 fillers. JJ Blade. Jace Young. Dalton Rushing. Seager. Knicks. 3 left in the filler, guys. 3 left in the filler. Let's go get it. PCA. Orlando Cepeda, and we got Cam Smith. Just 8 teams left in the next half of this case, guys, off to the right. 8 teams left off to the right. Let's go grab them while we got a chance. Mesa, Victor Mesa Jr., not to be confused with his brother Victor Mesa. Off to the left, guys, plenty of great players. $9, $12. You're talking 50 cents, 33 cents for some of these players in 2 per box. Go snag them up while you have a chance. Matt Olson. There's Sean. M-Dom with 2 fillers. I think that takes us down to 1 filler left, possibly. 026 down to 4 fillers. Let's go, chat. There is the Elefancy Beach in Crete, Greece. Roberto Clemente on the foil filigree. That is going out to the Pirates and Sammy L. Did you see Vanderbilt was suing the DJ Khaled? Just dumb. That's what it is. Amador. Carl with 2 fillers. Luis C with the Angels and Cubs in 47. Let's go. Norby. There was Livy Dunn. Let me at least get a sleeve on her. Aaron Judge and Ken Griffey Jr. Michael D. Sean K with the Griffey. Benintendi. There was Nick Kurtz. Just 1 filler left, guys. $7.50. Colt Keith. Julio on the Ginter back. Salvi Perez. DJ Khaled. Schwarber-Bum. Light of the Night. There's Matt Shaw. Jim Tomei. Guys, for those of you that are always a little hesitant on Ginter, it's really fun. There's a few different things you're looking for and a few different reasons why it happens, right? In the 1887 was the first year. Allen was one company and Ginter was another company. Both tobacco companies. And just some of the way they did so, for card purposes, but they were some of the first to put the tobacco cards in there. And featuring some of the weird things, right? Like an anglefish, a flag, state birds. That's kind of why you see those minis in this set. Lewis. So I always find Ginter really fun because you get to do some of the like throwback, you know, historical stuff. Roki Sasaki. Just one filler left, guys, for the Dodgers. $7.50. One filler, 1 in, 8 win. Eddie Murray. Yoshida. Beltre. Heck yeah, bud. Bardine, you're not the first person that said Venmo's not working. A couple of people have said it today. There's the Michigan Robin. We got something. Oh my. Blue Jays. Relvis Martinez. 7 of 10. That's sick. Nathan D. That is cute with a jumbo patch. That's cool. So Kevin, it doesn't look like there's hot boxes this year. What it looks like is they did basically the equivalent of what you would get in a hot box spread out throughout each box of the case. So you're still getting the same amount, just spread out over the case. Everybody gets a little bit of the silver foils and stuff like that, which honestly I kind of like. I liked when they did it with Heritage. I kind of like it now. I think it spreads the love a little bit. You know, before it was if you had the hot box, you were guaranteed to have the auto, right? You were guaranteed to have certain things. Leslie Arfin. There is Tom Marshall. I think Tom Marshall is, I think his band name is like Tom Marshall and the somethings. I just can't remember. It's not one I've listened to. There's several rock bands. Filler for the Dodgers, Shagan. We're ripping that next. Pokemon next, then the 10-box blasters. And then hopefully the half case. We're rolling right now. I just want to keep it moving. Tyler Locklear, Seattle, Sean K. Very nice. Brent F with a filler in 035. Tom Marshall is in fish. Okay. Very nice. The Mana Ray. Dylan Cruz. Fish equals a Grateful Dead cover band. Okay. Logan Gilbert. Lauren Elena. Augustin Ramirez. There is Meryl and Skylar Aston. Skylar Aston, I best know from Pitch Perfect. Ty Verdes. Jacob Wilson. Tom May. Are you saying Verge is the A-OK song? Yeah. He also does, is it Dynamite? No, that's Tayo Cruz. Disregard. There's another song he does, I feel like, that yeah. Andrew A with the spot in 46, Jason C with the Nats in 28, Nick W with the Marlins in 28, and Jason C also took down 2 spots in 46. That knocks us down to 11 spots left in that fast fill, guys. 11 spots left, Alcantara. Let's keep attacking it. I love it. I don't want to leave this chair longer than a couple minutes to go grab boxes. I can eat later. I'm fine. I can eat tomorrow, like, at 6 p.m. Surely I've gone longer than that before. It's fine. Kurt Gibson. I'm not that dedicated, Michelle. Not that dedicated. Close. There is Javi Baez, Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Craig N. It has been discussed. This is true. Chomps has been like, so what's it gonna take? I'm like, not gonna happen. He's like, but what if? I'm like, no. He's like, but no. Fergie Jenkins. We've joked about getting IVs placed for fluids, that way it just roll. Goldina, or Godina. Brooksley. Sean says done the IV thing. I want to see a Cart DeVista auto before the night ends. Best card Tops is made, in my opinion. The Cart DeVista autos are sweet. Sean says we used to give them for fun in the army. Dennis Eckersley and Corbin Carroll. Oh, look! One of the very unoriginal states. West Virginia with the Cardinal. 7 states with the Cardinal, 6 with the Western Meadowlark. I didn't take the time to count it. It's fine. I was like, cool, I get to learn all the 50 birds. And then I was like, well, 13 of them are all the same bird, so. Just a handful that aren't similar. I'm not being mean to Allen and Ginter. Allen and Ginter has nothing to do with what the states ratified. There's Roki. You know, what the states do is what the states do. Baby's gotta do. Goose. The goose is loose. guys, let me get these put up real quick. Not really. Think about it. Springer's been there. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. First off, we got the Ted Williams to 50 on the gold, Goose Gossage, Javi Baez, Alcantara, Locklear, or Elvis Martinez to only 10. That is a disgusting patch. Ken Griffey Jr., Judge, Clemente, Cam Smith, Livy Dunn, Salvi Perez, Tyler Fitzgerald, Griffin Conine, Julio. There's Tomoyuki Sugano, Bryce Harper, Mackenzie Gore, Bryce Harper, Dustin Pedroia, Acuna on the rip card. That is Mike M, Goldie, Dylan Cruz, and Greg Jones. Alright, guys, let me get this printed out. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. We got Pokemon, then Blasters, BRB in just a second. is up, guys? We're back for some Pokemon! Sean K down to Sean K. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Appreciate you guys bearing with me on this slightly longer between breaks. Evanator is not here today. Colorless down to trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So trying to get it all situated. Four teams left in our next half case, guys. Let's go. Tampa Bay Rays for 16. The Phillies, the Royals, and the O's. Let's go. Oops. Sorry, Pika. Alright, guys, there's your guys' spots. Alright, guys, let me go like a soul. And let's get started. We're going to start with some Twilight. Not to be confused with the vampires and wolverines. Not wolverines. Werewolves. Alright, guys. Twilight Masquerade. 31 filler is on the way. Let's get it. My name is Yef. Is laughing at me. Basic energy. Brute Bonnet. Shrievenet. Nose Pass. And Palafin EX on the double rare. Kirk C with the Royals in 28. Let's go! A number 31 filler is on the way. Be on the lookout for that here shortly, guys. Palafin is Water and Sean K. There is the Hushujian Arcanine. I can never say the Clefable. Tatsugiri, Community Center, and Pinsir on the IR. Or is that the SIR? It might be SIR on the Gold Star. That is going out to Grass and Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Heliolisk, Snowrunt, and Infernate. Alex C with Mookie in 031. Let's go. Mightyena, Applin, Tinglu, and Heatran. Thank you, sir. Justifus. Also, you grab me another couple card boxes and like just toss them up there. Abra. Thank you, Jay. Legacy Energy on the Ace Spec Rare.
So what's the best thing you got out of AMG?
I got a really cool patch out of. I'll take a look at that there.
Ooh. This good numbers, dude.
It's just the tip of the iceberg, but I think that's
I like the patch though.
yeah, patch is disgusting. I'm telling you, bud, we're gonna pull something crazy out of ANG.
I love it.
I want to see a DeGuero type by the end of the night.
Bro, AMG is it's honestly just cool, bro.
Yeah.
And then they just be throwing all them random spots.
Bryan Cranston, DJ Khaled,
DJ Khaled?
Laura Prepon from Orange is the New Black and That 70s Show.
I heard you say Boogie with a hoodie.
Yeah, Boogie with a hoodie.
That's kind of tough.
Yeah. I can tell you who Boogie with the Hoodie is, but you know my musical age was 61, so.
I'm actually bumping Boogie with a hoodie right now.
Guys, my Spotify Wrapped age was 61.
What's bad is Lauren was 70.
Lauren was older than me?
Yeah.
How?
She listens, well, her parents are older, and so she listens to a lot of older music.
Jay, my dad's not even 60.
Her dad's 60.
My dad's not even 60 and mine says 60. That's wild. Rosie says mine was 18 and I listened to Beyonce a lot.
Mine was 23.
Jay was 23. I feel like Peacock might be pretty close to mine, Rosie. Grim Snarl. Your Spotify Wrapped.
I like how they did the rap.
Yeah.
They really.
Yeah, Peacocks would be Eddie Money, Take Me Home Tonight, or Bury Me. What is it? If I Die Young. Cradilly. We love Peacock. Oh, he also would have a lot of Trisha Yearwood on it. She's in love with the boy. Meditate. Ooh, how about Reboot? He evolves from Score Bunny. Rosie, remind me if I'm wrong. I feel like the Gold Star is SIR, but I always mix it up. IR is Gold Star, Platinum Star is SIR. Reboot. That is the Fire Bunny, and that is going out to Michael B. Mindfu. Ooh, Archaludon on the Gold Star IR. Very nice. That is going to be metal. And Michael Dominello. Very nice on the Archaludon. Yeah, Jay was super pumped to look at his Spotify Wrap today. I'm telling Tops, you are breaking Pokemon on Alan and Ginter release day? I mean, Scotty, if Tops wants to give me 1,000,000 cases of Ginter, I'll sit here and rip all the Ginter. Y'all should have seen what we went through today to get you guys Ginter. You're a wild bird. Top 5 genres: pop, country, honky tonk, musicals, jam band, and classic rock. So mine was like alternative pop. Mine was like alternative rock, soft pop, pop rap, something dumb. But you know what? What's funny is it said my #1 artist was Five Finger Death Punch. Guys, I don't listen to Five Finger Death Punch, not once. Genuinely, not a single time have I ever listened to Five Finger Death Punch. So I'm like, bar? Hey, how about the Master Ball? Terrakion, that is the fighting type. Peacock. Giglith. Guys, on the clock right now, Disney, $5 Top Scroll Megas closing right now. 101 Dalmatians, A Bug's Life, and another A movie I can't remember off the top of my head right now, as well as Ignition Energy. Aladdin, Hydrogen EX on the double rare. That is Dragon, and that is going out to Michael Dominello. Frillish. Joltik on the Pokeball. Boldor and Emberor. Carl says, I saw Five Finger Death Punch with Metallica in 2023 at Ford Field in Detroit. They were okay. Pantera definitely was a better opener, though. That is going to be the Lightning Spot and Sean K. Yeah. I have seen it. It's funny. No. Like some sausage. It's dumb, Peacock, but it's funny. Yeah. Chomp showed it to me. Garbodor. Archin on the IR. Very nice. Archin is going out to the Fighting Spot. Give me 1 second here. That is... Fighting is going out to Michael B. Keldeo EX is going out to the Water Spot, and that's going to be Sean K. But guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. We have a fantastic break off to the left. Those players are scrolling on by. That is the Allen and Ginter 2-caser. We're down to 101 names. We're ripping that. If not tonight, first thing tomorrow. I want to see it. I want to rip it. I think we can close it tonight, though, if I'm being honest with you guys. I think we're going to have a ton of fun. Lampet and Chandelure. So far, yeah, Sean, you've done all right. You have water and colorless and darkness. I know I pulled you something. You also have lightning. I did pull you something. What'd I pull you? You had a Joltik Pokeball. You have the Hydrogen EX. But yeah, you have a couple things. We're gonna go journey together. I try to be, Sean. I try to be. I don't know why I phrase it like that. It just how it happens. He says, nice. Let's hit something huge. Dude, let's get it. I want to hit another Mega Hyper Rare. Lycanroc, that is the IR. I will say we've hit quite a few IRs. I think we've hit one out of every box. Lycanroc is going out to Fighting. That is going to be Michael B. Oinkalone. Spiky Energy, Combuskin, and Butterfree. Toedscruel, Greedent, and Noivern. I say that every night though, Peacock, to be fair. Shelgon, Joltik, and Zora Orc EX. That is going to be Darkness, and that is going out to Sean K. On the double rare. Guys, if you are friends with Kitty Cat, do me a favor. Shoot him a happy birthday text. It's the big ol' Kitty Cat's birthday today officially. We took some time yesterday to celebrate him. And if you don't have his info or anything, shoot him a message tomorrow. Ooh, Rosie, we got a gold. We are in Journey together. Okay. That is Spiky Energy on the Hyper Rare. That is Trainers and Michael M. Babu with the Phillies in 47. Let's go. Chris S with Oklahoma in 39. I like it. I love it. All right, guys. Let's go Prismatic. Bardine says, send Cat a happy birthday from me. And if not, he'll be in the chair tomorrow where you guys can wish him happy birthday as well. But I was more just giving you the heads up, like, it's his birthday. Hey, Kitty Cat. It's your birthday. Espeon and Noctowl. I wanted them to be mean to him, personally. Houndoom, Espeon. What's up? Slowpoke, Festival Grounds, and Pikachu EX on the double rare. That is going out to Lightning and Sean. Yeah. Bronzong? Yeah, I have no issue with that. Bronzong? Yeah, no, I totally agree. Babu says, I grabbed all the Phillies in the 2K's player break except Schwarber. He was already sniped. Chit V with the Mariners in 47. Carl with the Rays in 28. Chris F with the Phillies in 28. Let's go! Babu, we've done okay. I've opened like 9 boxes, 11 boxes. Archiludon. We're super close to filling our second half of the other case and stuff like that. Oh wait, no, it's now sold out. Disregard. We've done pretty decent with it. We're gonna open up some blasters after this. We're gonna see what fire those bring us. Riolu, Roaring Moon, and Okie Dokie. Okie Dokie. Alright, we're gonna go Salamence and Reshiram EX Premium Collection Box. This has Destined Rivals and Surging Sparks in it, which is really nice. Ow. I think I might have paper cut myself. Oh, no. Yeah, I just haven't run it yet. What's that? First filler for 031 gets us down to 81 players. 88 players, sorry. 88. Reshiram, EX, and Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong, I randomized these promo cards. Okay. Salamence EX. Babu says, I'm ready as long as I don't fall asleep. Babu, hope you've been doing well, bud. Salamence EX on the jumbo card. Alright, Rosie, do we want to go Destined Rivals first or Surging Sparks? Okay. Nolan Ryan plus 12 players, guys. Nolan Ryan plus 12 on that filler. 975, 6 and 20 get in. Quaxwell, Duraludon, and Terapagos. And guys, if Alan and Ginter or anything isn't for you, I promise we got plenty of variety on the site. Go grab your spots and whatever it is you may choose. We got random teams, we got pick your teams, we got a little bit of everything for everyone. Swablu, Glimora, Gastrodon. We're doing good, bud. We're doing good. I definitely cut my finger. It's a paper cut. Landorus and Skeledirge. It's right there. I'll have Reese grab me a band-aid in a while or something. Just so I'm not constantly like scraping it. Diglett, Rabska. Okay, Peacock, will you text? Hey, will you text Jay and ask him if Lauren's still here, if she can grab me a band-aid? Left drawer in the kitchen. Yeah, we just text Jay and ask him if Lauren's still here. Sylveon EX on the double rare. Yeah, I wouldn't. Destined Rivals. Hey Jay, is Lauren still here? Gotcha. Okay. I sliced my paper cut. It's not a big deal. I can grab one in a minute. I just was curious if she was still here. How about Rotom on the IR and Zamazenta? This is on the Lightning. That is Michael B. Babu says, sounds like Phillies or Reds gonna sign Schwarber. I'll be crushed if he leaves. He's been a favorite of mine since he was a rookie catcher with the Cubs. Just means he's gonna stay with the Phillies, Peacock. Brett, we're ripping everything, bud. Whatever it is that fills, I'm ripping. Whoa, Buffett. If it rips, if it fills, it rips. Right after this, I got a 10-box Ginter Blaster Break. After that, I got a half case of Hobby. After that, likely eBay. Speaking of eBay closing right now, guys, that is a 5-box Disney Chrome Mega. Let me tell you, last night's 5 were absolutely disgusting. We're working out the same case. Why not? How about Cynthia's Garchomp EX on the Ultra Rare? Very nice. It's not the SIR, but it's just right below that, and I'm pretty sure this is the big chase in this set. That is going out to the fighting spot at Michael B. Alright guys, let's go Mega Evolution. Heck yeah. Here's the thing, we got room and love for every product, everything on whatever day. I'm here for it. Samuel with the Reds in 29. Brett, definitely look into the player break list, and we also have a filler for a chance to win 6 players at just $9.75. Rosie, do I open this pack or I just ship the pack? This is the promo pack. Okay. Alakazam. We'll get that randomized here in a bit. So my understanding is when people go and grade those, that they grade the plastic itself. They're not grading the actual card. Yeah, I guess I've seen a few of them where they say, like, when it's stuff like that, it's the actual, like, plastic itself versus grading the card. So, like, if you get a PSA 10, it's because the plastic looked good. Mega Absol EX! On the darkness. Yeah, people will literally grade it like that. Gumshoes on the IR. Gumshoes is the colorless spot in Sean K. Toxicroak, Snom, and Hariyama. I'll shoot you a message, Brett. Bayleaf and Cinderace. Nah, you're good, bud. No, you're fine. Peacock's gonna shoot you a message, but you're fine. I promise. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. Tinkatink and Mega Gardevoir EX on the double rare. JTT, so far it's been good. So far it's been really good. And Mega Gardevoir EX on the Ultra Rare. That's the double platinum star. Is that the SIR, Rosie? Okay, Ultra Rare. That is going out to the Psychic spot and Alma C. Sorry, Alma C. JTT3-IV. JTT3-IV. So I'm still learning the usernames. But no, I've liked A&G a lot. Babu says, I can't wait until the player break rips. Dude, you and me both. You know I'm here for it, Babu. I pulled you a Yachty booklet in last year's A&G. Let's go! I hadn't pulled... That was during my, like, insane run of booklets, right? Like, was it Thanksgiving Day? Where I had, like, just an insane run of booklets? Or Halloween? Something like that. It might have been Halloween. Yeah, so it was probably that like run of player break into Halloween night where I pulled like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. I remember it. We got Sharkadet on the promo card. Alright guys, we'll get that randomized here in a bit along with the other 2 promo cards. Right now, we're going to rip some Phantasmal Flames. We're looking for the Charizard SIR. We're down to just 6 spots left in the fast fill, guys. 6 spots left in the fast fill for 46. Empoleon EX. Palm on the IR. Very nice. That is the colorless spot in Sean K. This one looks really cool with the artwork. Here for it. Snubble and Mega Heracross EX on the Ultra Rare. That is the grass spot and Donna ding 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 ding. Mamoswine and Mega Diancie EX on the double rare. That is the Psychic spot in Alma C. I will say, it seems like the hit rate, I don't know what the actual hit rate is, but it seems like the rate is pretty decent on Phantasmal Flames. Bronzong Battle Cage on the Ultra Rare. That is the All Trainer spot in Michael M. Guys, we did drop a new Pokemon break as well. Should you want to jump in on that one? That one has a new product we have not ripped here at all, to my knowledge. The 2 different collection boxes. Jeremy, absolutely we are. We try to close everything every night. Moltres. But yeah, we're gonna try to close everything. We've already moved 10 teams in that. Flygon. Double points on 41. Alright guys, let's go right here. We're gonna go to the randomizer. We're gonna go 5 times. Line 1 gets Reshiram, line 2 gets Salamence, line 3 gets Alakazam, line 4 gets Sharkadet. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trainers on Reshiram. Psychic on Salamence. Fire on Alakazam. And Grass on Sharkadet. Crash Harkina, Alakazam, Reshiram for Trainer, Salamence to Psychic, and our hits here. Battle Cage, Mega Diancie, Mega Heracross, Ambipom, Empoleon, Mega Gardevoir EX, Grimshoes, Mega Absol EX, Cynthia's Guard, Chomp EX, Rotom, Sylveon EX, Bronzong, Pikachu, Spiky Energy on the gold, Zoroark, Lycanroc, Garbodor, Keldeo, Archon, Joltik, Mega Hydreion EX, Terrakion on the Master Ball, Blastoise EX, Archaludon on the IR, Raboot, on the IR, Legacy Energy, Pinsir on the IR, and Palafin EX on the double rare. Great break right there, guys. We got a 10-box Allen and Ginter blaster break coming up next. Give me just 1 second to move this off to the side. Let me put these code cards with all of Kitty Cat stuff. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go to our Ginter break. That is 40. There we go. We're going to run our filler for the Dodgers, guys, in the blaster break. We got Jacob G down to Bear Claw. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael D. Michael D. Michael D. I put it in. Alright, guys. Here's your show sheet. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to go move this card box out of the way. Alrighty, guys. Steven L with the Braves in 41. Dead P with 4 spots in 46. The Rams in 26. No Huddle. Let's go. Let's go and knock him down. Babu says he thought he got the Phillies. You have him in the next one, Babu. You have him in 047. We're still gonna move it. We're moving. Possibly. We got the Tennessee State bird. It's a mockingbird. How did your Nats do? Ed, in which one? Snell? I don't know off the top of my head. Matt Olson. Ooh, we got Buxton on the gold foil. Fitzgerald. Mandarin fish. There is Mark Long. Jeter. Cam Smith on the Ginter. No, Ed, it just means I've done a few things since then, and I have the memory of a goldfish at times. I do remember saying I think you might have gotten Dylan Cruz. I know I pulled a Dylan Cruz to 99 in one of the breaks. I don't know which one. That would be rude. There is the ring-necked pheasant for South Dakota. There is Big Sean. Sky says I got the Dylan to 99. See, and then when you get two different Eds buying in with the Washington spot Ed, it gets confusing, you know? Peacock says, Ed, what is for dinner? Lou Gehrig on the gold border. Cane's chicken. Did you have to drive way out there for Cane's? Like, I always remember Cane's being like incredibly far away from whatever I was trying to do. Granted, they might have built a few more since I've been there last, but there's one time my dad's friend's son wanted Raising Cane's, and literally, like, that's all the kid wanted. 45-minute detour. He goes, no, it's walking distance to my house. Oh, okay. Then they built one closer. There was one, we had to drive to, like, East Queen Creek or something, like, way out there. So I have some beef with Raising Cane's, and I have no issue with like chicken or anything like that. But like my issue with Raising Cane's is like if I have to eat sauce with your chicken, like it's not good chicken. It's very it's bland. It's bland if you don't eat it with the sauce. Like very, very bland. Also very expensive. Freddie Furman. Lauren Elena. Ellie. Yeah. That's my only issue with it, right? Like, the only issue. You know? I respect the way they do stuff. I like the Texas toast and stuff they offer and stuff like that. It just, I don't know. There's something about needing the sauce in my opinion, to make it tasty. At least for me. I could be different. I'm not a big sauce person when it comes to... Guys, right now, closing on eBay. That is Leslie Arfin. Right now, closing on eBay, we do have a 5-box Disney Chrome Megas. Go take a look at that. Also, guys, right here off to the left, we do have a filler. 6 and 20 get in, $9.75 for your chance to get in on that break, Bert Campaneris. That is 2 cases of Allen and Ginter. Fastbill is Shakedown. That's 46. We do have a run back to this blaster break, guys. That is number 47. Should you want to jump in on that? 47. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. Wednesday thus far. Sheesh, Vivian. I haven't slept much since Monday, so bear with me. There's the tigerfish. There is Luis Aparicio, White Sox, Brian H. Nick L with a spot in 46 to close it out. There is Gondon. Nacho Alvarez on the Ginter back. Nolan Ryan. There's Cam Smith. Keenan Thompson. It says you haven't slept much since 2024. Sir, like 2020. Light of the night. At the end of the 31 listing, you'll notice the teams with all other spots available. To see who falls under that list, type ! all other A and G. Let me tell you guys, those lists are actually pretty legit. There is some great names, some great value. You're talking 6-7 players at times with just some incredible stuff. So definitely go take a look at that, guys. Go get after it. There's the black-caped chickadee from Massachusetts. Christian Campbell. My phone was on sleep mode, but yes, I was awake. I looked at my notifications and all of a sudden I saw them all and I was like, oh yeah! I was like, we sold out the break, and then I was like, oh. Then I saw old 31C or something. I'm like, dang it, Rosie! Ronald Acuna Jr. on the gold foil. There's Marcelo Mayer. There is the Naiharn Beachin. You know what? I can't say the city in Thailand, but it's in Thailand. Cannot say that town in Thailand. Mostly because I know how it's pronounced. Chomps would just be very mad if I did it. Megas. Mark McGuire. And guys, we are working on the same blaster case. So if you do not see something you want right here, chances are we will see it shortly, Yoshida. Hip hip, Jorge goes off the board. Josh Ravitch. There is Drew Nix, musician. Guys, we did just drop we're about to drop another one box fast fill at $9.50. That is gonna be break number 49. Break number 49, Tomoyuki Sugano. Right now, after this, we have our second half of the case. That is number 028. After that, we're probably gonna have eBay and or the one box Ginter, kind of just depending on where we're at with time. After that, the world's your guys' oyster. Whatever fills next, rips next. Whether it's Pokemon, Ginter, football, whatever it may be. Whatever rips next, or fills next, breaks next. Unless there's already a queue, in which case, just goes to the end of the queue and then it'll be up shortly. For example, Mariners all other players, Edgar Martinez, George Kirby, JP Crawford, Logan Gilbert, Mitch Haniger, Randy Arozarena, and Ryan Bliss for just $15. Let's go. Mike Trout, Shagon, Oral Hershiser. Also, guys, go get after that filler right there. I'm telling you, that is a disgusting spot to grab. You can potentially land some great names. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's Mookie plus, or Nolan Ryan plus 10, plus 12. Is it plus 10 or plus 12? Nolan Ryan plus 12, guys. Mookie Betts. Go grab it while you have a chance. Look at those names. Medra. Brian Cranston. Have not had enough caffeine yet. I need to probably chug my Mountain Dew here in a minute. No, I need to get all the caffeine as fast as I can, Peacock. All the caffeine as fast as I can. There is Cy Young. I'll be fine. Chung. Oh, interesting. Kat Dennings. Jax. Who's playing? Satchel Paige. So I've heard there was something. I think there was something about it had like a photo of the new coach, and it was like, this is no longer. It's not Summit Ball or something like. Not in a bad, condescending way or anything like that. Just saying like they were doing really good. James Wood. Nowhere. He's never getting a coaching job again, bud. Tori. Victor Mesa Jr. She wasn't in high school, Peacock. She was in college. He was about the same age. Like, they're not far off. It was more just he was in a position of power type of thing. Joey Graviesi. Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep talking. I'm telling you, we're gonna have some fun. The Cactus ran Arizona. Griffin Conant. There's Christian Campbell, Lil Roki. There is Killebrew. Jackson Joe. Marlon. There is Juan Soto. Carl says, I've already gotten a lot of Campbell rookie cards tonight, and I cannot think of a better way to start an A&G night. Right, bud? Otani on the mini gold. We're going to top load that. But we're going to have some fire. Tiger Shark. Larry Walker. Malloy. Larson. Christian Campbell on the foil filigree. There we go. Carl. What's that? There's the Matera Beach in Bora Bora, French Polynesia. I did not know that's where Bora Bora was. Fun fact. David Ortiz auto would cement this as the greatest break night ever, just saying, sheesh, bud. Hi, Son Kim. This is the Dodgers and Michael D. David Ortiz, Carte de Vista. There's Taylor Rooks. Here's the deal, guys. There's a lot of golds and the SP parallels that honestly I feel like we're getting a lot more of them in the blasters than in the... Obviously, I know golds are exclusive to blasters, but even like the black parallels, it seemed like we got a lot more in those 10 blasters than we did in hobby boxes, which is really nice. Because those, when people are building sets, are actually pretty good. There is Otani on the gold. Here's what we top loaded, guys. Otani, Kim, Campbell, and Aparicio. Michelle does want Chapman auto. She wants all the Chapmans, in fact. Alright, guys. Let me grab our 6 boxes of Ginter here. This is the second half of our case right here. Whose looks better? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think he has both. I think he's one of the only, like, I think he's one of, like, 2 that has the full size. Let me get our second case printed out here. Or second half of the case printed out. R&R. Gotta print it better. Yes. Dodgers are... Possibly. Yeah. Alright guys, there's your show sheet for 28. That's the second half of the case. We do have 29 and 30 up. That is the next case. That'll start a fresh case. Okay, so it wasn't just me. I don't know why that's where my brain went. They look similar enough in build that I think that's partially what did it for me, but I also don't hear Emma Watson's name enough in general, outside of, I guess. I don't really hear any of them, so I think I just saw Emma and I was like, yeah, Harry Potter, Hermione. Woo! I want to see one of these Daguerre Prates, just saying. Commemorating the first publicly available photographic process of the mid to late 1800s. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Best of luck to you. Let's get you guys some fire right here. I want to see it. There is Logan Webb. Sanel Acuna. Matt Chapman. I think they can. I think they can pick up any, like. Oh yeah, that's. I don't understand that part. I'm curious if they do let them switch it out. Just. I don't know. How about Andy Pettit, 16/25 on the orange foil filigree. No box toppers this year, Babu. No box toppers. Andy Pettit to 25. That is going to be the Strohs and David R. Box is much sturdier. It's actually very difficult to break down in the trash. There is Tomoyuki Sugano on the Ginter back. Corbin Carroll and DJ Khaled. And another one. And another one. Corbin Carroll, that is Michelle F. He is 208. Trouty. There's the Western Meadowlark. Again, one of 6 states, Nebraska. Lou Gehrig. Wagner. Bruce Sutter. Roki Sasaki on the chrome. That is going out to the Dodgers and Sean K. I think we got a double rip, maybe? We have Playa Paraíso, Tulum, Mexico. Callaway. It's a double rip. Yankees! Michael D. That is Mickey Mantle on side 1. And Babe Ruth on the second side. 37/50, Michael. I'm gonna ask, rip it or ship it, but if you were to ask me, ship it. This is the one product I would tell you, double rips, personally, I don't like ripping double rips, because you have to rip right across their face. Single rips, you rip on the backside. Personally, that's my opinion. I appreciate you, Michael. I agree. I agree with that call 1000%. 37/50. Mantle and Ruth. Hold on. I have to get to another pack. That one is going to have 2 cards inside. Yes, sir. Tim Elko. 2 minis. Mayor. Jose Barrios. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it affects it. Otani. Peter Weber on the chrome. Lindor. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so you can either get, so it tells you can either get an exclusive mini parallel, an exclusive mini wood parallel, those are 101s, an exclusive mini metal, those are to 3, an exclusive one-of-a-kind sketch card, or red mini auto. Those red mini autos are to 10. I don't think Rendon's even in the set. Dylan. Otherwise, yikes. There's Samuel Aldegari. Joe Morgan. Ty Verdes. So watch Rosie this one. Yep. Yep. Drew Nix on the chrome. I mean, I don't do it on purpose. I'm just doing me, bud. Dizzy Dean. How about 21 of 50? That is Hall. Chuck Reagan, I'm going to be honest, I don't know his last name. That is John Hall. He plays the drums. It just says John Hall. Drums. What band is he in, Rosie? The red. What's that? The what strays? The red. The red clay strays. Thank you. Sorry. Sometimes I'm a dodo and can't read or hear. Andre the Hawk Dawson, guys. Right now we are. I think we still have a few movies left for our eBay. It was a dual rip. Mantle Ruth, Jeezy. Mantle Ruth dual rip. Imanaga. Semyon. Bobby Witt. Christian Campbell. Are they just dry, Rosie? Or is it like... Oh. That's weird. Marcelo Mayer and Cepeda. Mayer on the foil is going out to Carl. Yeah, Michael, and again, my opinion, I rip singular rip cards personally, unless it's like a super low number or like a super big name rookie that I can sell for like $500-600 bucks. And I only say that because single rips, you rip from the back. If you PC, you put it back in a sleeve and a top load, the front looks fine, no damage to the front. Double rips, you have to slice their face, and that's where I don't like it, personally. Bryan Cranston. There's the Purple Finch. DJ Mighty Me. Joe Torre. Big Sean. Randy Johnson. Why'd you just do like a head, like throw your head forward? Campanella. Sigurd Otani. Guys, if you haven't already, go grab a filler spot in 31. $9.75. No one's grabbed a filler yet. The faster those fillers move, the faster we can drop another filler and get that break rolling. If you guys want a team, guys, for or a movie from our Pick Your Movie Disney Chrome Mega Break, go jump in on the website. $5.50 per movie. Ryan Bliss. Corey Seager on the foil filigree. Pudge. Jamie Chung. Kurt Gibson. Ooh, we got a blue border. Roger Maris. O'Neal Cruz. Seth Lugo. Kansas City. 67/99 on the blue foil. Seth Lugo. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to Kansas City and Kirk C. Yeah, we've seen several. Mark A with the Braves in 029. Vladdy baby. Christian Campbell. That's going out to Carl on the black mini. Emma Roberts. Not to be confused with Emma Watson. Like I did earlier. Nolan Ryan. Fickner. Oh, so it wasn't inscribed that. It was they listed it that way. Gotcha. I thought she wrote it on the card. My bad. Willie Mays and Scott Boras. There's Willie Mays. We got Nick Kurtz with a Ginter back. I'm going to top load that one. James Wood and Nick Kurtz on the rainbow foil. Very nice. Oakland A's, Sean K.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
I think it's super slow. I feel like it's been running at that speed.
Or maybe we haven't had enough.
Guys, just 8 teams left with the filler that dropped in 029. Let's go grab it. Imanaga. 029 is a 6 and 20. It's 1275 filler. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's keep getting after it. Light at night. Hank Aaron. The Moray Eel. Tim Elko. Sam Aldegheri. Joey Graviezzi and Robin Yount. We got a purple filigree, and that is it's a thickin'. That is Zach Wheeler. Julio. Oh my, that's a 1/1 of Larry Wayne Jones! That is disgusting! Bravos, Mike M! Let's go! That's sick. That's sick. I'm curious what the logo man's from. Because it has the red and the blue. It's AGR-CG. It's the Allen and Ginter relic card. That is disgusting. That's awesome. I'm curious if it's something with like the Royals because it has the blue and the gold in there. Yeah. Wait, that's disgusting. Yeah. Luke Keishel. Ooh, we got an X-Fractor chat. Jaren Durant. Yep. That is Hall. That's gonna be... Did I say Jack Hall earlier? John Hall. That is the Red Clay Strays. Non-MLB other, Kevin F. Those X-Fractors are also super tough to hit. I'm pretty sure they're SSPs, if I'm not mistaken. We got the American Robin for Connecticut. Don't ask me how to spell Connecticut, though. I think it's Connecticut. Eddie Murray. We got a little Kurtz action right there. Naylor and Aparicio. Luis Angel Acuna. Here's what I will say, whereas they may have cut back the number of relics and stuff we're getting, the number of total hits, I feel like here's what I've noticed so far, is one, they've done a really good job of giving us patches. They've done a really good job of giving us numbered autos, numbered hits like that. Very cute.
Already?
Yep.
Already, Vivian?
Already, bud. Matt Shaw.
Let me stomp on this for you.
I don't know that's stoppable. That might be a flat out change.
Nah, come on now. You know who I am. They call me Stomper.
No, that's what the Oakland A's mascot's name is. Jeff S. with the Nats in 079. Let's get it. 029, sorry, 029. Dario Franchetti. And Stan the Man.
See, they could use some stomp.
Well, you gotta just be ready to come stomp every so often then. Steve T, Personal Gold Rush Series 5 mini helmet. Let's go!
I'll go grab that for you.
You'll grab a couple for me, Jay? Yes, sir. I think Series 5 is the black label one. There is Corey Seager on the black border. Ellie. And then if you also grab me 5 Disney Chrome Megas, and just put them on top of those as well. Yeah. Guys, we do have some unsolds on eBay, on the website for eBay. That is $9.30 give or take. Willie Adames. Mad Max Scherzer. Thank you, Jay. Tom May. There is the Rhode Island Red for Rhode Island. Chris Sale. Will the Throw Clark. Andrew Bishop and Cy Young. Coast Guard Beach, Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Hey, JR Lauren and them coming back. Will you have them grab me food when they get back? 550 Wagner. Cara Maria Sorbeo. Paul Skeens on the foil. That's going out to the Pirates and Jason C. Chat, off to our left. Who's going to take down our first filler spot? Yachty. Who's taking our first filler spot in that break? Trey Turner. Nolan Ryan. Box Jellyfish. There is Powell. That is Abner Powell from the Washington Nationals. I don't know that I've ever heard of Abner Powell, but he was born in I'm having an issue just top loading it. Just leaving it. Born in 1860. So that may explain why I have no idea who Abner Powell is. But Nationals, that is going out to Jason C. Mookie. Peacock says, we just got an order. We just got an order. I wonder who it's from. Ohanian. JJ Bleday on the black border. How about Garrett Cole? That is going out to the Yankees and Michael D. For what? Brandon Coleman. Trout. Strawberry. Gotcha. DJ Mighty Me. Sasaki and Brett. Sammy says no Red Sox in 30, or did I miss it with a filler somewhere? What's 30? Oh, they're gone. Sammy. Carl grabbed them early. Carl grabbed them for the entire case. Carl said, I'm taking all the Red Sox. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. Skylar Aston, yes, PK. Let's go, Bardeen. Let's go. He says, give me 5 fillers in 31. That takes it down to 15. Chad at 975. Darvish. Roth Devers. Because I should have known. That's where you go, Dinkelberg. Rod Carew. 5 movies left for eBay, guys. 5 movies left for eBay. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Yep. It's technically Tinkerbell goes with Peter Pan, but yeah. I like how there's a little... Hold on, guys. I really like how there's a little sign in here that says, the cards shown may not necessarily be the ones inside. Yes, because I expect them to be. Oh, you're 100% correct. It just made me laugh. Like, there is Western Meadowlark. Sammy, are you a Red Sox fan? Or do you like another team and you were just looking at the Red Sox checklist? I don't know that I've ever... Sorbeo? Imanaga? There's Riley Green and Kyle Tucker. Tigers, that's Craig N. He goes Christmas gift, possibly. A coworker's a huge Red Sox fan. Okay. Who do you like? Who is your team? I don't know that I've ever asked you. 6 movies left, guys. 6 movies left on eBay. Carl says, I almost bought the Yankees. I would have ripped that double in 1 second. Even the Babe Ruth side? Tim Elko. I was like, sheesh, I would have at least left the Babe Ruth side. He at least was a Red Sox member for a minute. Yikes. I would have cried ripping that double rip, I'm not gonna lie. Because I wouldn't have thought twice. Weirdly, a Cubs and White Sox fan, like the Reds too much, too, because we have one of their farm teams here in Chattanooga. Okay. The blobfish. That might be the ugliest fish I've ever seen in my life. The blobfish. I think I'm out on that. Tommy Edmond. Dylan Cruz and Xander B. There is, Brooks Lee. Sorry. Cubs and White Sox fan. Okay. Jaron Duran. Chandler Simpson. Christian Campbell, Ted Williams are both available in the 2-case player break. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Arias. I've been to Guaranteed Rate, but I haven't seen Wrigley yet. Moises Ballesteros. Kirby Puckett. Nice. Tyler Locklear. Tyler Locklear. That is Seattle and Sean K. That's awesome. Very nice. Marlon, Rosie says Alfredo Duno Fire down in Chattanooga this year. There's Aaron Nola. Jorge Soler. Jackie Robinson. Guys, 49 is a one box fast fill, $9.50. Who's in on it? Who's jumping in with us, guys? Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me. We gotta go Pacino hunting and Livy Dunn hunting. And Bryan Cranston hunting, Seth Meyers hunting. There's some big names out here, guys. Not to mention Kurtz, Wood, Wilson. We got the names. Matt Shaw on the chrome. That is going out to the Cubbies, Michelle. It was Justin H, Babu. Justin H beat ya. To Schwarber Bombs. There's Nick Kurtz. Carl says, wasn't me. Carl's like Shaggy and going, wasn't me. Wasn't me, says Carl. Carl's like, I'll own when it's me. He's like, that one wasn't me. Buster Posey. Scott Boris, that is non-MLB. That is going to be Kevin F. What's up? Because Iberniki cards for giggles. Yikes, Carl. Carl. That kills people, Carl. Hold on, to be fair, Michelle doesn't know that's Babu. She wasn't here for Babu. He's Babu, Michelle. Babu. Robert, Babu, I almost said it out that Michelle said it. Babu says, Carl, you're just like me last year. I grabbed everything, especially in divisionals. His name is Babu, not Robert. Stupid YouTube. Sheesh. Yes. 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 Just like Henry is Hank. Henry is Hank. There is Steve Garvey. Hank Aaron's name is Henry. Steve Garvey, that is gonna be Sean K. Changing up your names, messing up the vibes. My vibes. What are we attacking next? The night is young. The night is nigh. Chat, we got a ton of firepower. He goes, I was the first appointed governor. He was born in 7143. He's from the future? Future. Future. Imanaga. Chip, I'd love to see it. There's 27 teams left. I'll rip whatever it is you guys want to see. You guys know that. You guys should know me better than that by now. Joe Morgan, Freddie Freeman. Babu's younger than my dad. Huh. Yeah, you messed up on a show sheet or a divisional sheet or something. Or you type Babu in the chat. Light of night. Cat Dennings. That's how it happens. It's usually accidental and whatever happens. And Ty Cobb. Chat, we're down to 15 fillers left off to the left-hand side. 15 fillers left off to the left-hand side. Let's go get after it. Also, guys, we have 6 movies left in the Disney Chrome Mega 5-box break. $5.50 a piece. Bryce Terang. Matt Shaw is available in the 2-case player break. 031. I don't know why I keep wanting to say 00. 031. That is absolute fire amongst other great rookies to chase to that break. Sammy says, I'm going to feel like the old lady from Titanic when the 4-box Mosaic finally breaks. It's been 84 years. Hold on, but then we got a break for you filled, Sammy, and then you bounced. We filled it, and you bounced. Almost instantly. I mean, you know, so, you know. I don't know, Britt Campaneris. I think I sold my Judge double rip from last year. I think I got $330 for it. Very nice, bud. Yeah, you did pretty good. Kershaw on the Ginter back. Kobe Mayo. Oh, yeah? Did you sell it? I was asleep when it sent it. 101 of 199. I saw something about... I think I read... So I read like 2 or 3 lines above that. I don't think I read the entire thread. Oh, I thought it would have been more than that. Wait. Chris F. Rip or ship? I was about to ask Babu. There is North Carolina Cardinal. Red Shane Deast on the foil filigree. That is going out to Jacob G. That was Trey Turner on the rip card, but it's Chris F, Babu. I almost asked you because I, for some reason, thought you didn't have him in the first one and you have him in the second one. You have him in the next one, the next case. Max Fried. Ray says, oh no, I just had a PTSD moment from when we had Topps rip. Michelle says, V, if I hit a rip card of a Cubs or White Sox, I want to rip it open. Okay. Ted Williams. What if it's like a 1 of 1, Michelle? I mean, I'll rip it. Walter Johnson. Michelle says, I live dangerously, V. You got it. Manny Machado. Fangtooth, Chad, let's not do that craziness right there. That gets people in trouble. He said, I'd let Cat burn it for his birthday. That you get accused of being some crazy things when you do stuff like that for customers' requests, you know? Woo! Wild. Tommy Edmond. Yeah, bud. Sent Cat a cool happy birthday wish on Facebook earlier. He hasn't replied yet. Oh, he's probably still sleeping, Bardine. I mean, Babu. That or he's plastered, one of the two. Chat, we have a handful of movies left. Cat, I said he's probably, he may be inebriated or sleeping. Kershaw. A boogie with the hoodie. Yeah, Steve. Guerrero. James Wood. There's Kitty Cat. Happy birthday, you big doofus. Andre Dawson. Babu said he wrote you a nice message on Facebook. Chris Bryant. Guys, if you're in here, 2DS slot or 2D slots, that is our kitty cat. Today is formally his birthday. Go wish him a happy birthday. He will be celebrating it from the time he gets in the chair tomorrow at 6 p.m. until the end of until the start of the new year. 12/31, 11/59, 59. That's when he'll stop celebrating. He does his birthday month. Jeremy J wants to see pro debut. Let's get after it, bud. Benintendi. Ryan W, double check your live. That fast fill I think was a couple hours ago. But I think he was on the last one, and he's talking about trading, like if we're on the trade screen. So. Polar Bear Pete. Joe Gandino. Oh, wasn't he in the last one also? Marischal, that is the Gigantes. That's going to be Michael P. Pink Sands Beach in the Bahamas. Resigns? No. I thought we did 46. Oh, Bardine. Don't jinx me. I'm closing this break. Gradiezi. Peacock says Carl. Chef reactions. Cunha. Oh, no worries. There's the Western Meadowlark again. Kansas, not a very creative state. They have the same bird as everyone else. Carl with the Mets in 29 and 3 fillers in 29. Let's go. That's the next half case. Salvi Perez. How about a little Jonathan India action on the Bat Relic? That is going out to Kansas City and Kirk C. Oh my, doesn't bother me. I only had to drive an hour. Yeah, and then an hour and a half from there, and then another. Larry David on the Ginter back. Livy Dunn on the silver foil. That's going to be Kevin F. Like the one in my hands. I'm just saying, there's a lot of states. There's 7 of them, Ryan, that all have the cardinal. 6 that have the Western Meadowlark. I don't know. I just think they weren't creative. Dodgers in 029. She gone. John T. Let's go, my guy. Kelp Bass. Shanho Park on the chrome. Yeah. James Wood. Juan Marichal and Rocker. Bryce Terang. Augustin Ramirez. Besides that Judge Box Topper rip, my other great card out of ANG last year was a Roberto Clemente jersey at 25. I think it was. Keeping that one in the PC. 100%, bud. That's 1,000% a PC keep. 4 fillers left, Dylan. Nick Kurtz, Otani, Livy Dunn, Jonathan India, Gradiazzi, Marichal, Bobby Witt, James Wood, Shane Deast, Trey Turner on the Ripped 199, Bryce Terang, Steve Garvey, Scott Boras, Matt Shaw, Tyler Locklear, Riley Green, Roki Sasaki, Garrett Cole, Powell, Skeens, Wagner, the 101 Chipper Jones, Nasty Patch, John Hall, Nick Kurtz, Seth Lugo to 99, Corey Seager, Marcelo Mayer, that is to 50, John Hall, Aldegari. We got a double rip, Babe Ruth and Mickey Mantle to 50, Sasaki, Corbin Carroll, and Andy Pettit to 25. Heck of a second half right there, guys. That case as a whole was pretty dang good. Let's go. Keep knocking these breaks down. Let me grab these helmets real quick. Steven T, real quick. Guys, I do believe I still have some teams left on eBay. Go grab them while you have a chance. Guys, 9:30 eBay. Give me just 1 second, guys. I need to swap out this trash can. I have packs flying everywhere. The only issue with the Ginter packs, while they are really nice, they fly everywhere. Kevin, are you in here? Kevin Frederick. John T with the Pirates in 29. Let's go. All right, he said top box, right? Let's get it here again. Okay. Peacock is now like, you live that close to me and I didn't know it. You opened a can of worms here, Steven. Opened a can of worms. Now the bird knows where you live. Peacock's like, did we just become best friends? Well, Steven, you remembered. Peacock, he did not. So, in a weird turn of events in, like, the plainest helmet I've probably ever seen in my life, that is Jahan Dotson from the Lions. Oh. Sorry, that's the Penn State Nittany Lions. That makes more sense. They have a very plain helmet. I thought they had a logo. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Jahan Dotson. M-Dom with 5 fillers. It's Thompson, right? Coog says, dope, Penn State. What up, Chris? Alright, guys, here's the deal. I have just a handful of movies. Guys, Kitty Cat asked me to share this photo of Maggie. Look at Maggie Poo. Let me, He says Maggie is dressed up for his birthday. She's a pretty good. Look at it, look at it, adorable little Maggie. Peacock says tell him his dog sucks. Sheesh! Actually, that was Rosykins. No, not a stuffed animal. That is old Maggie Poo's. Zach A with the Giants and 3 fillers in 29. Well, you're gonna have to fight Rosie Cat. Turns out I was wrong. I misread. Ray says, come at me, bro. Brosif. No, eBay's up next, Scotty. Give me just 1 second. Cat, you get the heck out of here with that, bud. You get a 10-seconder for that one, bud. Sheesh. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me clip my eBay sheet. John T with the Royals. Let's go. All right, Peacock, do me a favor. Don't hide my Disney sheet. We'll switch it up on here in a second. Yeah, but it's fine. I haven't printed it or anything, so. All right, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you guys, and some Disney Chrome. Carl says, damn, Cat, 10 seconds? Oh, yeah. I never read my eBay sheet for Disney. Nope. This is my show, Peacock. Hey, hey. Tomater. It's like tomato, but without the toe. Yeah. Just shoot him a message and let him know. It's fine. Just do it. Kermit the Frog. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Tribe 54. How can I assist you? Cat says, go to Disney already, Peacock. He is counting down the minutes, Cat. Minutes. 22 and Captain Hook. Ray says, you won't even miss me, Catamus. You'll wish I was gone another week. Lady is covering up Ambassador Helix from Elio. That is 2 of 150. That is gonna be Michael D. This is one of the few movies I should probably sit and watch at some point. Cat says, I'm gonna miss you the mostest. And Peacock now has a sad face. Oh, Chip. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip, chip. Dumbo. Nathan K with the Dodgers in 47. 10 box A&G Blaster. Sean K with the Dodgers and A's in 41. Let's go. We are cruising along right now, guys. Allen and Ginter, half case, number 1 from the new case. Phillies and 9 fillers. Lionheart. Yzma. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Nick Kurtz. She gone from the player break. Let's go, Mirabel. And King Louis. I wanna be like you, talk like you. King Louis is the Jungle Book and Brian W. Oh, Peacock, you don't understand. It's happening. Fix It Felix. Lady. Josiah Spencer Steer, tin card Rosie. Very nice. Cat saw your post. Did he like it, Babu? Cusco. I do want to see a Carta Vistado. It was Richard Simmons. That's wild. Guys, let's go knock down more fillers over there. We have just 15 fillers. We got 9 fillers in the Phillies over here. That is Sully. Sully is Monsters Inc. That is going out to Chad H. Go ahead and say what, Carl? Oh, Carl! 4 fillers in 029. Let's go, bud. Hercules, Hercules. That is going to be Mark Y. 2D Cat says, and in Dylan fashion, didn't answer the phone when I called. Are you surprised though, says Peacock? Oaken. Flash, 30-yard dash, and Nala from the Lion King. That is gonna be Kevin P. Carl says that's 7 spots if I don't get a spot. Sheesh. Rosie. That's the last one's wild. Joy. They won't care. Joy is going out to Inside Out, or if you ask Peacock, it's Inside and Out. Jeffrey T. My back looks good. Yzma. Miss Piggy. 5 fillers left in 29, guys, and the Phillies. You did that tonight, Kat? I thought you did that last night. Ya goose. Nerds indeed, says Rosie. No, that was Peacock. Disregard. Nice. William Turner and Edna Mode. You look fabulous, darling. Incredibles, Theodore B. William Turner is Pirates of the Caribbean, and Michael E, sorry. There go the Phillies. Marshmallow. Nice. Dylan says I had a few different gifts I was gonna send Kat. I like the one I chose. Did you send him the Fergie corn though? That Fergie corn's still a thing of nightmares. I know. Especially because Dylan's messaging in the chat and didn't answer his phone call. How rude, Dylan. How rude. Mark H with the Phillies in 029. We're down to just 5 fillers, and we're ripping another half case of Ginter. Mufasa's the Lion King and Kevin P. He goes, nah, this was last night at 1 a.m. my time. You're still chatting right now, Dylan? And you didn't answer his phone call. Or did he call you last night and you didn't answer? Because that's a different story. 1 a.m. last night, I get it. Kanga and Roo from Winnie the Pooh, Brian W. That is 60 of 299. Probably not. He had Maggie in a hat, so I venture to say probably not. Mr. Incredible. Peacock can ask you what he just asked me, Cat, because I can't say it out loud. Alan says couldn't answer because I was also in my birthday suit. Actually, that's what Peacock just asked about you, but he asked if you're wearing a shirt. Daisy Duck. 4 fillers left in 029, guys. 4 fillers in 029. Bastard Therese. And Bambi. Theodore B. Remy, that is Ratatouille, and Nick L. Genie, Perdita. I'm good. There's the one time you like ran by the door like bubblegumming it. It's a whole thing, cheat. He's a mess. She says, hi, Babu. Sorcerer's Apprentice. There's the Beast. Babu, they're going to Florida tomorrow, so they're hoping to get out before anything hits. Raya. Sebastian, Phil, Wendy Darling, and how about Olaf from Frozen? That is gonna be Ken D. Raul, your filler spots came in 21 and 22. Do you want the Angels in 43 instead, perhaps? Destiny. King Louis. It's not wild. That's not too wild. Dale from Chip and Dale. That is Jeffrey T. Cheat says, all right. You're right, Bardine. You're right. Ed says, Peacock, are you in charge of the eBay header? It says 12/2/25. A&G release day. That would be Jay. That would be Jay. He made it live, Ed. Cheshire Cat. I didn't make us go live because I was taking a nap. Vanellope Von Schweetz. Nah, it's the YouTube header. Bucky the Squirrel, Squeak Squeak McSqueakin'. Dr. Facilier, this is gonna be Princess and the Frog, that is CLB. Daniel D with the Padres in 030. Allen and Ginter half case number 2. Padres in 47. A&G Blaster 10 box. Jackson Merrill in 31. The A&G player break and a filler in 31. Let's go. Edgy. Mike Wazowski. Cruz Ramirez. Oh, Babu, don't you worry. I'm not missing that. I'm not missing it. We're closing it. And I'm ripping it. You guys are putting far too much in what ifs. It's only 10 o'clock, guys. Come on. We got 3.5 hours. King Triton, 30 of 199. That is the Little Mermaid and James G. Mad Hatter. Oh, no, we're not, Dylan. You're stuck with me. Stuck with me. Yzma. Pull the lever, Kronk. 2D Slot says cat sucks. No, you're not touching it. Babu says, Cat, I'm sure you're crushed about that. He is. He's crying over here. Should see the tears. He's weeping. Li Shang, Piglet. He's gonna be real sad when I pull that Livy Dunn though, Babu. nice to Cat. He is as good as his job as he can be, and that's as good as he is. Side note, the camera had no issues last night. Not turning off now, so. Dash par. Well, somewhere in there, like, I don't know if when it shut off the first time, if it, like, factory reset something. Mr. Smee. But, I'm curious if maybe it factory reset something and then it took it to the 10 seconds, because at some point it became the 10-second thing. Cuesta. This is Elio and Michael D. 2 Cat. Love Livy. Oh, if that was ever a inscription, Cat would go berserk. I think Cat would probably pay like... Carson is looking back at what I just said. That's a bit of a backhanded compliment. Wow. Cuesta? Nah. Dash Par, Piglet, Li Shang, Yzma, King Triton, Cruz Ramirez, Dr. Facilier, Therese, Vanellope Von Schweetz, Dale, King Louie, Olaf, Raya, Sorcerer's Apprentice Beast, Donald Duck Perdita, Remy, Therese, Bambi, Mr. Incredible, Kanga, and Rue. Guys, let's go knock out that filler for 26, and then we can drop another filler on one of the big teams if we need to. Mufasa, Marshmallow, William Turner, Edna Mode, Miss Piggy, Joy, Nala, Rosie. Fast break coming up next, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab that. here we go. Let me go grab our teams here. Peacock gets this Chad B down to Zaxi. So many. Oh, yeah. Alright, Chad B down to Zaxi. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Arizona down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, she tells the stories. Alright, guys, there is that. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute, and then we'll get to ripping.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Alright, guys, shall we? Michelle wants to see a super. You're right. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, so you're actively cheating on me, Michelle? This is... How rude. Yikes, Michelle. Kate Horton. I'm just messing around. To be fair, I'm truly just messing around. Dario Franchetti. Raise for Strohs is confirmed. Got it. Peacock, will you make that trade on the sheet? Luis Angel Acuna. There is Javi Baez. Mets, or Tigers, sorry. I don't know why I said Mets. Tigers. Javi Baez, Tigers. That is going out to Jason C. Cheat. Well, somebody messed up and gave us like 12 minis. Oh yeah, Dan. 100% so far. Cepeda. We've hit a 101 already. Beautiful patch. Dick Allen. But here's the thing. There's always something out there that, you know, we're chasing, right? It's the treasure chest. The treasure hunt. We're gonna go get something wild. So yes, as of right now, we have gotten some big hits. But we're not all that far in. We got a not Larry Jones. We got a Chipper Jones 101 patch. Greg Barnett. Ryan says, can you give the Angels to Cat for his birthday? What, Ryan, I guess what angle do you want me to give him to him at? 67 degree angle, 69 degree angle, 90 degree, Jim Bunning, and Freddie Furman. Nathan K with 2 spots in 49. Guys, the run back to this is 049. So, Dan, it's a whatnot thing. Sorry, not a whatnot. YouTube thing. Ignore me. Ty Birds. I'm an idiot. It's a stupid YouTube thing. I'm a stupid idiot. Nix. Ice Mocha says, I got lucky. My name just got lowercased. And smushed together. We got a Cardinal from North Carolina. You're right, Cat. Never. Max Muncy. I'm an idiot, guys. Jake, I don't even know that that's I don't even know that that one counts, if I'm being honest with you. Sheffield. Idiot V. Jimenez. There is Ryan Bliss. Peacock says, Jake, is that you? He's here for Allen and Ginter release day, bud. Jeff Bagwell. Light at Night. Locklear. Otani. Tovar and Mr. Eon. Sugano. There is a Cardiff by the Sea in Sanitas, California. On the beach in it. Babe Ruth on the chrome. Shine and McCovey. Babu says we almost have the old gang back. 100%, bud. All it took was Ginter coming out. Go figure. Oh, Donna's around. Donna was here earlier. She grabbed some spots. River Ryan. Yikes. Ohanian. He is the founder of Reddit and a app called Mantle. What up, Ryan? How are you, bud? We're getting a lot of old names. I love it. Ohanian, Ryan Bliss to 99, Alan, and Javi Baez. I like it, guys. Alright, you changed it on my side, right, Peacock, the trade? Ryan says, tired, exhausted, ready for the shopping holiday season to be over. I know. I'm just hanging out. I'm living life. Enjoying the heck out of these breaks. If you live in the state of Arizona, go see Michelle at Kohl's. Jake says, A&G has a way of doing that 100%. If you live in the greater Phoenix area, go to the one that's in the middle of nowhere. Babu says, I told V that last year I really started appreciating this product. Babu, all it takes is understanding it a bit more and like, you learn to love it. What do we have next, guys? Is it the next half case? Alright guys, we're gonna do the PYT for Mosaic first. This is top. How many on Mosaic, Peacock? Michelle says, come see me at Lake Pleasant. There you go. Top 6 here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark F, Sean K, Sean K, Sean K, Adam B, and Zach A. I know how many on this Yankees plus 6, Pika? Top 6. Carl down to Tyson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl, Zach A, Carl, Tyson, Tyson, and Carl. Alright guys, while Peacock gets our sheet ready, I'm gonna go grab our case. I'll be right back. apologize. I had not really eaten today, so just had to take down some food real quick. Let me get this printed here. See, Rosie's getting full use of the panels tonight. It's wild. I just hope she doesn't get used to it. I don't even know if she's realized she's got full control of both panels. Yeah. Yeah. I need to grab more. Alright, guys. Carl has the Yankees? What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Alright guys, we start out with Stan the Man Usual, and this is our first Ginter back non-numbered. These are print run of 50. Very nice, and that is Stan the Man Usual. That's Nick P. Very nice. Arnar, Babu. I'm gonna mark that just as a heads up, just print run a 50 non-numbered Ginter back. Just because sometimes, like, I feel like sometimes you look at it and stuff like that. Rosie says 36 of the 81 remaining players in 31 Allen and Ginter 2 case pick your player are $19 or less. In the words of the great Abraham Lincoln, everyone has $20. Abraham Lincoln said that? Was it dash Diamond Dave dash Abraham Lincoln? Marcelo Mayer on the Ginter back. When you drop your phone on your like face, Bubba? James Wood. Yeah. So what just happened? What smacked me in the face? Is it bad that I still can't get over the Quaker oatmeal guy on the side of the box? I know why it's like that. It kind of makes me like... Because that's the 20th anniversary. He was on the back of the original 2007. Or 2006? 2006, 2007. And do the whole head whiplash. Oh yeah, the... Josh Rawich. Nacho Alvarez. Well, hopefully a week of not having to stare at the screen as intensively, Rosie. Well, hopefully. Down goes Ellie. Down goes Rookie of the Year Drake Baldwin. Down go the Braves in 30. Let's go, Tomoyuki Sugano. Pedro Martinez. Marcelo Mayer, Tony Gwynn, and Joe DiMaggio. Guys, number 30, we can absolutely knock that one out. That is the boxes on the right-hand side. Also on the screen, guys, currently I have 026. How about a Bryce Harper rip card, Mark H? 168 of 199. Are we ripping or are we shipping? Just one of these times I want them to be like in here so we can so we can adequately assess what's inside. Mark says rip it! Are we sure that's Mark? Peacock's just double checking something for me. Dawson. On the website though? I got you. Braggy brag. He goes, it's me, how can I prove it? Nah, I'll trust you. It's one of those, like, there was one time somebody tried to tell us that, and, like, it was during an eBay show, and we're like, who is this person? Alright. We get to do the delicate surgery that is ripping the rip card. Inside this card will be an exclusive mini parallel, an exclusive mini wood, an exclusive mini metal, an exclusive red mini autograph, or a one-of-a-kind sketch card. Although my understanding is you can get stained glass. Also, I'm getting Barbara Walters by the camera, so give me just 1 second. I don't need to be Barbara Walters. Brad, that is going to be Joe Torre on the exclusive. That is 381. 350 and above are going to be your exclusive minis. They can only be found inside of rip cards. Not an auto, unfortunately. Still a good one. Hall of Fame manager, right? If my mini sleeve will open. There we go. Rosie says she's working on a filler for 030. Alright, now we do this. What's fun is these even carry value ripped. I've been good, my guy. I've been good. So what I do is I do this, and then I put them in a top load together. Let me grab 140s real quick. And then what I do is I mark this back as Philly. That way, should shipping see that side or this side, okay, now it goes to Philly. I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. First rip card we have gotten to rip thus far. Let's see what else we can get. What's that? Munson. It did. It was very smooth. Relative to Top Strip. Top Strip. Whew. Top Strip, I'm telling you, they super glue that stuff down. Oh, you're good, bud. Bryan Cranston and Pudge. There is the snailfish. Ninja! They have a fish! You have a fish! Huh? Yeah, that was announced earlier today. Yeah, he's already said he's retiring at the end of this year. I think that's the only reason the Dodgers signed him. He's a good veteran leadership, but yeah. See, where the Dodgers do like other things, like they do try to do stuff like that for the guys who have been there for a while. Cause he came up with us originally. We traded him to Miami so he could get more playing time. Ironically, I think we traded him for Kike. Drake Baldwin. Lou Brock. I'm the Matt Shaw whisperer. Cal Raleigh with the Ginter back. I don't know that I purposely whisper to anybody. I want to be like the Kershaw whisperer, you know? See all the Kershaw. Actually, you know, as much as I want to see it, I probably don't want to see it because I feel like that would make me cry. Ketel Marte, Shigon, Moises Ballesteros, Cubbies. That is Michelle F. Ketel Marte and Stephen Kwan, Shigon. Tyler O'Neill. Yadi Molina. Down to 77 names, guys. Mookie Betts. We can roll that. We knock out the filler over there, we can drop another one and get us that much closer. Also, guys, 41, 19 teams left. Double points today only. Brittany Snow. There is Randy Arozarena, Seattle, and Jaquan. Roberto Clemente, Shagum. Yeah. Ted Williams still up there. Guys, off to the right, 18 fillers left in that Mosaic. Once we knock out that filler, we can always get a filler going for the Giants, and that break is like that. Shion. Mariners gone in a full case of Leaf Trinity. Y'all are moving again. Let's go. Right now, guys, we do have eBay bidding closing on our 11:30 show. I think that's a 2-box or a 3-box ANG.
Oh, Lord, sweet heavens.
Yeah, bud.
You back at it?
Oh yeah. You guys really gotta thank Jay for us having some Ginter tonight.
Yeah, I had to avoid a wreck, yo.
Not only did he avoid getting pulled over, he avoided accidents. Carlton Fisk. No, I guess there was a bad accident. Like just ahead of him, and he had to like.
Yeah, I had to take the cowboy lane.
Hey, you're lucky my car didn't like die on you.
What do you mean?
Taking the cowboy lane.
Oh. Yeah. I made sure to keep it out the grass.
Eastern Golden Finch. They probably yelled at you a million times too.
Yeah, it's like beep, 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 beep. I was like, bro, chill.
You're like, I'm trying to avoid something here, guys.
It's either you're gonna beep beep at me for doing what I'm doing, or you really gonna beep beep at me for doing what's gonna happen.
Many of the legends in ANG have cut SIGs, but even if that is a rare off chase, consider how many other fun things each player has on their checklist. Chrome, minis, base parallels, relics, etc. Rip cards. There's some insanity there, guys. Schneeman. Corey Seager. Ted Williams. Bobby Witt Jr. and Tony Perez.
Bobby Witt.
What's that? Bobby Witt Jr.
you know how many rookies don't be having rookie shields?
Not that many.
Brock, I swear Brock Bowers doesn't have one. I'm convinced.
Marcelo,
I think that's also because
Kenzie Gore.
in Huddle, I feel like that's the NIL spot, but then again, nothing.
Rainbow Trout. Joe Torre and Larry Walker.
You know, it'd be cool if AMG did like a Trout with Trout.
That would be cool. Bert Campaneris, Laba, and Graziesi. That is Larry with Mike P. Or Lawrence Butler for Mike P. Dizzy Dean. Mackenzie Gore. Ichiro, 12 of 99. Jaquan, your Seattle Mariners there, my guy. Mark McGuire. Alexis Ohanian and Dario Franchetti. Which one? Whale Shark. James Wood. McGriff. This is Rosie, right? I feel like I sort of... I was like, I thought I heard you say something, but I wasn't 100% sure. Cam Smith and Scott Boras on the rainbow. Guys, 14 fillers left in the Nolan Ryan plus 12 filler. Nolan Ryan plus 12 filler. Let's knock that out. Wade Boggs. Hershiser. Kirk Gibson. Resigns. Possibly another relic. Jeff Bagwell with some nice numbering. Halter. Ryan Sandberg, 23 of 25. Michelle. Very nice. Got you his auto 1 of 1 last night, and today, jersey number to 25. I'll check. I just want to mark that as jersey number for you, Michelle, because honestly, I almost missed it. This one says game used.
I
Okay, so it says memorabilia contained in this card is a game-used piece of equipment or uniform from an official MLB game from the featured athlete, but may not be from the event depicted on the image on the card. So he's worn it in a game. There's the Western Meadowlark from Wyoming. Michelle is screaming. Sheesh. Michelle, we learned what happened last time you did that. Just saying. Caused a whole ordeal, Michelle. Whole ordeal. Couldn't catch my breath for a while. I was laughing. Hi, Song Kim and Johnny Mize. I'm on a Sandberg run. Victor Mesa Jr. Brooks Lee and Phil Rizzuto. Fergie Jenkins. Jacob Wilson. Brent Rooker, that's going to be another non-number Ginter back to 50. Let's go. Jackson Merrill, 2 in the same break. Let's take it. This is going to be Pod Squad and Carl. No, sorry. Why did I say Pod Squad? That's not Pod Squad. Vivian, you're an idiot. It's because I just saw Jackson Merrill. This one is going out to Mike P in the A's. I apologize there. Guys, Joe Torre for $9. Somebody go snag him. You want to talk about somebody that hits? It's him. That's what? 33 cents a box? What up, Matt? He says, Vivian, it's not Dario Franchetti. He's like, it's Dario Franchetti. Appreciate it. I will do my best to keep that in my head. In my head. Peacock and I went 2 different spots there. Peacock went back to, like, Dancing in the Rain. Yeah, not to be confused with Mario Andretti. So Matt, it's a YouTube thing. They went and they changed everything. Sea Dragon. Royce Lewis, I don't like it because I don't know whose name is who. For all I know, your name isn't Matt B. For all I know, your name is, Fred McGriff. Kershaw on the black border. But no, YouTube did an update a couple weeks ago, and it's been like that ever since. It's not something we can change on our side. We're not sure why it's doing it. King Felix. He goes, you caught me, now pull me my own cards. Chef Reactions. That is Manny Ramirez, 7 of 50 from Boston. Carl. All right, that one actually like took some wind out of me there, Carl. I just want to point out, if that was a good call, appreciate it, because that might be one of the few that gets that long-winded of a Carl. Manram, though, always sick. I loved Manny Wood. Julio. Drake Baldwin. Guys, number 30 filler is live. A's plus 6, 1375. That gives us 9 teams left in the second half of the case we're ripping right now. Corbin Burns. Yep. No, Destrozy. He said before I leave for the night. Is Peacock trying to leave you alone again tonight? Rosie, you haven't packed? Seth Meyers. Michelle, yes. To answer your question. Moonlight State Beach, Encinitas, California. Juan Soto. There's Otani. Boogie with the hoodie. Rushing. Pete Weber. James Wood. Dario Franchetti. John T with the non-MLB spot in number 30. Guys, from there we got Yankees, Dodgers. We can always drop another filler if we need to, but we gotta attack the first filler. Marichal. Jose Barrios. Zebby Matthews. Mount Ott. Acuna. We got a rookie logo. Adam Major. That is going to be Miami and Carl. Blue ink on card auto, Adam Major. His dad has been in our chat. You were correct about that. Yeah, been in our player breaks. Hey, it's New Mexico! That's cool. That's my state bird. Well, was my state bird. Now I don't know what the Arkansas state bird is, but this was the state bird from where I'm from. Oh no, it's like a, I think it's a, it might be a cardinal. Actually, we might be one of the unoriginal ones too, that I make fun of all the time. Alright guys, box number 4 from this half case. The second half, we got just a handful of teams left. Off to the right, that is the stack of boxes back there. Juan Marichal. There is Josh Naylor. Sanel Acuna. How about Roy Campanella? 19 of 50. Can't be John T. Gradiezi. That's going to be a non-number Ginter back. 3 out of this first half. Wild. Byron Buxton and Richard Kind. This is non-MLB and John T. Joey Graziati. He is a reality TV personality.
It's all about humanity.
This is going to be per run 50. Non-number ANG. Mark it up just in case. Sometimes I feel like we get some of these and like kind of pay them no attention. So just don't want you to miss out on something that could be decent. Because here's the reality. You know how many people miss the non-number Ginter backs and how many people miss the other cool stuff along the way? I'm sure said number's probably up there. Yankees! Shake on in the second half! Who took him? Tatis. Sammy L said, Yankees, shame on! We'll give Sammy some goats. Little totes my goats. Ted Williams. Kobe Mayo. I want to see all the breaks gone, Peacock. Rosie reminds us Aaron Judge checklist in ANG. He has a base, a chrome, a DeGuero type, an 1889 N22 mini, a chrome mini, a cloth mini, a metal mini, a stained glass mini, an ANG relic, an ANG mini framed relic, a lineup card relic, a rip card, a double rip, an auto relic, a carte de vista auto, a framed mini auto, and an auto lineup card relic. Sammy's like, yeah, I had the same thought, but got impatient. Carl's like, Sammy! Hey, you beat him to the Red Sox, bud. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, Carl. Can't win them all. Stephen Kwan. Otani. Jacob Wilson on the foil. Well, now... Carl, here's what it means. If the Dodgers don't hit or something, you just go snag them, you know? Ooh, Chiefs! Shake on in 28. Chris K with the Chiefs. Carl says, I'm not complaining. Just promise me you'll rip if you get the chance. CJ Abrams. But what if it's like the Ruth Mantle 1 of 1? Here's the thing. There's so many scenarios on what could happen. I wouldn't want somebody to promise that ahead of time. Now, like, to 199, fair. Rischel, 16 of 50. What band is he from, Rosikins? Zach Rischel. He's the lead guitar. Is he also the red clay strays? Dodgers, shake on, as is JRM. Was that a Bonana sighting? Because if so. Rischel. Eric S. with JRM in the 2-case player break. Let's go, Eric. Danielle says yes, red clay strays. Sammy says Mosaic is so close. It's halibut. Carl, do they have your favorite fish, the pompano, in here? Chuck Reagan. Nathan D with 2 spots in 49. That is a 1-box Allen and Ginter. We're down to 26 spots. JT's like, no one's taking the Dodgers in the second half unless that someone is me. He's like, I got him in the first half. He's like, I'm not risking it. I'm taking him for the entire case. Imanaga. Nightlight, Kershaw. Yeah, the fact that Keenan Thompson is still there is wild. Do you like orange soda? I love orange soda. That was his sidekick, Kel. But Keenan and Kel, SNL. Jackson Joe. All that, if you want to go back with the kids' version of SNL. Bardeen, we have 031 fillers. Yes, sir. I think we're down to 14. Carl says the pompano tastes good, but catching a 40-inch striped bass out of the Cape Cod Canal, now that is my favorite fish. Raleigh fingers. Andy Pettit. It's not like a swordfish or like a giant marlin, Carl? Or Elvis Martinez. Nolan Ryan. This is going to be the Halos and Raul. JT taking down the Pirates now in 030. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to, what, 5 teams and 20 fillers? 1375 on those fillers. Joe Torre and Kevin Alcantara, Shagon in the player break. There's the Lark Bunting from Colorado. Here's the deal, guys. We get that break close. I'll be in here tomorrow to try to knock it out early. Mad Max Scherzer, so let's get it close. Let's get it as close as possible, and we'll get to ripping. Dalton Rushing, blue ink on card. That is John T. Okay, can I tell you the one thing that drives me insane about this design this year? The ribbon doesn't go on both sides and it feels empty. Something just feels like empty. Jeezy with the Gigantes! Let's go! Randy Johnson, he's like, Vivian, I need a Barry Bonds auto! Then you don't know. We can close the right panel tonight, Peacock. Can we close the left panel tonight? I think yes. He goes, please, just one. He's like, that's all I ask for, V. It's just one Barry Bonds. Zach Gallen. Ron Santo. Steve Carlton and Mark Long. The Eastern Goldfinch. Mets, Shagon. Ortiz, y'all better start attacking that filler, guys. We're moving the teams. Go get that filler knocked out. Zach A with the Mets and 2 fillers. Let's go. There we go. Kurtz. Gradiezzi. Kumar Rocker. 3 teams left in both breaks on the right panel. Tovar. Brooksley. Cat Dennings. No, take it. I get it. Believe me. Long. Rainbow Trout. That is Joey Graviezzi, non-MLB, John T. Blue ink on card auto. From The Bachelor. Kumar Rocker. The question is, did he give somebody a rose? And did he get married? If he did. And if he did, is he still married? These are the questions one must ask. Xander B, I've never watched an episode of The Bachelor. I'm just going off of all the spoofs. Barry Larkin. Ryan says, I love how purposely weird A&G is my favorite product. 100%, Ryan. Like, it's one of those products that, like, is just the... It's the treasure hunting, but it's the obscurities, right? It's the history of it. If you understand why it's weird, it makes so much more sense, right? Like, going back to the tobacco cards in the 1889, 1888, that kind of stuff, like, all that kind of stuff is, in my opinion, fun. You are chasing tornadoes, Chief? Is it a game? Greg Barnett. Whale Shark. That sounds like some real Tennessee stuff there, Chief. For me? Is it a direct flight, Rosie? Then yeah, upgrade. 100%. The Northern Red Snapper. Scherzer. You've only gotten thrown by one 4 times? Sounds wild. Although I just started playing my PlayStation more because of the Portal, so. Robert Hassel. I can't say anything. I literally played my game for like 2 hours today before I had to drive. Guys, 3 teams left in either 26 or 30. 16 and 18 fillers left in either of those 2 breaks. Xander B on the Ginter back. William Contreras and Lou Gehrig. Very nice. This is the Brewers and Clinton R. Laura Prepon. There's the Western Meadowlark from Wyoming. Royals, shake on. Dario Franchetti. Giants up in 26, guys. Cam Scatabo. Jackson Dart. Abdul Carter. Matt's gone in pro debut. Guys, after this, we will have our 11:30 eBay. There's Coronado Beach, Coronado, California. Bishop and DJ Mighty. John T with 7 fillers. Let's go. That's going to knock that down to what? 8? Barry Larkin. Guys, while you're attacking that filler, remember, there's a filler over here for the player break as well. 975. Go knock that out. Let's get us that much closer on that side, because Rosie can drop another filler once we get that first one. She gone. Kurt Gibson. Sammy says, chat, Mosaic. Mosaic. DJ Khaled. I think that's going to be a really solid break there, Sammy, especially because of how long it's sat and marinated. Like, I feel like sometimes when a break sits like that, it's just disgusting. And then we're like, why didn't we fill that faster, guys? Tim Elko. Bardine with 4 fillers in 30. Marcelo. We are going to be down to just 4 fillers left. At 1375, the Phillies and the Nats. Drewski. Byron Buxton. Idaho. Eddie Matthews. Zebby Matthews, I should say, sorry. How about Andrew Jones? Very nice. Mark A. John Hall. Zach Gallen. That is Brittany Snow on the X-Fractor. John T. What's Brittany Snow from? Oh, she's in Pitch Perfect? Who is she in Pitch Perfect? It might just be that picture, I'm not recognizing her. Is she the one that has nodes? No. It says Pitch Perfect. I'm just curious who she is in Pitch Perfect. Because I've seen that one. Craig M with the filler in 30, or is she the one that vomits everywhere? Kumar Rocker. Filler, she gone. Jacob Wilson and George Brett. Huh? Say the name again? Oh, okay. Yeah. She's the one that gets nodes. And I have nodes. Tony Perez. Ricky Henderson, 38 of 50. That is going out to the Oakland A's and Mike P. Carl says, Dylan! The Wahoo from Pensacola. They're blue. Garrett Cole. Shane Halter. Kobe Man. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't tell him to close it, but maybe grab a spot. And seriously, no pressure. Guys, go jump in on that Mosaic filler. I'm telling you, we're gonna rip it tonight. Rosie, what do you say we, maybe like last 3 get a 1 of 1 proof pack for that Mosaic filler? Yeah, let's do it. Last 3, lines 20, 19, and 18. We'll get a 1 of 1 proof pack. Logan Webb. Imanaga. How about Scooble, Detroit Tigers? That is going out to Jaquan. That is South Beach, Miami, Florida. Penn State helmet. Scooble, Schwarber, Ricky Henderson, Jacob Wilson, Brittany Snow, Andrew Jones, William Contreras, Max Scherzer, Graziati, rushing, Nolan Ryan. There is Rischel, Wilson, Campanella, Major, Manram, Lewis, jersey number Sandberg to 25, Wade Boggs, Ichiro to 99, Lava, Randy Rosarena by Esteros, Matt Shaw, Bryce Harper, that had a Joe Torre mini, Andre Dawson, Cam Smith, per run of 50, non-number Ginter back, we had Graziati, we had Brent Rooker, and Stan the Man Musial. Alright guys, eBay coming up next. Give me just a moment. Let me actually run the filler real quick for the Ginter break here. It's going to be top 6. Yep. It's going to be top 6 here, guys. Zach A down to Carl. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nate D, and that was sick, bud. Alex B, Craig M, John T, John G, Zach A. I'm gonna put this off to the right since we're having issues with right from before. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Sox. Craig S. with the Bravos. Dan C. with the Orioles. Stephen O. with the Red Sox. Troy B. with the Cubbies. Don D. with the Reds. Seth M. with the Guardians. Sammy L. with the Rockies. Sammy L. with the White Sox. I'm still finishing that one. Sammy L. with the White Sox. Theodore B. with the Tigers. Thank you, Reese. Rosendo R. with the Marlins. Joseph L. with the Stros. John S. with the Royals. John S. with the Halos. Brian B. with the Dodgers. Brandon C. with the Brewers. Brandon C. with the Twins. Jeff S. with the Mets. Jerry K.I. with the Yankees. Robert I. with the Oakland A's. Stephen H. with the Phillies. Daniel L. with the Pirates. Jeff S. with the Pod Squad. Paul W. with the Mariners. Matthew G. with the Giants. David P. with the Cardinals. Joseph L. with the Rays. Brandon C. with the Rangers. Stephen H. Peacock with the Blue Jays. Jeff S. with the Nats. And non-MLB Scott G. I was reading off that sheet because I'm not putting the team list up. Mike Peacock. I love what you're trying to do, but it's just like I need. I was like, I love you, but... Guys, here's the deal. Here's one thing we have to do before we leave tonight, okay? No matter what, okay? One, we have to close 26. Why? Peacock is very, very, very invested into seeing what is in those boxes. Did you guys know we're not going to see Peacock for a week? A whole week? Peacock leaves us tomorrow, and he won't be back until Wednesday. And he has been ordered, commanded to not be in the chat and to take time off. Wahoo Island, Maldives. Dan says, boo! Satchel Page. Here's the thing, guys. If you guys understood, like, everything that goes on, not yet, Jeezy. It's right after the eBay break. Hi, lady. St. Louis Browns is going to be the Baltimore Orioles. Steve Carlton. If you guys understood everything that goes on behind the scenes here at CLB, everything from eBay messages to all that kind of stuff, while the website breaks, you guys know Rosie doesn't go to bed until like noon every day because she's putting up breaks for us. It's like 10 a.m. most days. I don't know, Rosie. It feels like more often than that. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's more often that it's like 9 or 10 a.m. than it is Gary Sheffield. So Peacock is gonna take a couple of days off, as is Rosikins. That is John Hall from the Red Stray Clays. That is the drummer, and that is going out to Scott G. But there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes, so we can't boo him, right? We can't boo him. We want him to enjoy a week at Disney, as we want Rosikins to enjoy a week at Disney. So you're just gonna have to put up with the B team, you know. Put it this way: they're only taking one computer. That tells you how serious they are about taking the day off. Rosie may do some stuff. She may get us some like pre-sales, but aside from that, like, we're not gonna see him. So Peacock's only request before he leaves is he wants to see 26. Can we make the bird the happiest bird on earth before he goes to the happiest place on earth? is Mark Long. Roger Hornsby. Kobe Man. Cam Smith. Sammy with the 10-player bundle. Let's go. Jordan. Arias. Otani on the black border. Correa. Phil Necro going out to the Bravos, Craig S. Gonna have an auto, Laba. Adam, or Blake Dunn. Only if he bought more. What's it say now? Yeah, we do. Yeah. 2 cases, yeah. Chrissy Mathewson. Taylor Rooks. Right. Burt Blyleven. George Kell and Keyshawn. Joe Montana, Dan Marino, Tom Brady, Caleb Williams, Lad McConkey says Carl. Keenan Thompson. He says, you know, a bunch of nobodies. Yikes, Carl. Sasaki. George Sisler. On like spin 2, by the way. Mookie Betts. There is River Ryan. Matt Shaw on the silver foil. This is going to be Troy B. Or Torrey B, sorry, Torrey B. Nimmo. Java JT says Resurgence. What up, Java? It is, yeah. Yeah, I pulled a sick 1/1 Chipper Jones relic earlier. James Wood. Skylar Austin. Kobe Mayo. There's Judge. How about Polar Bear Pete with a dirty pinstripe? Mets, Jeff S. Carlson, get Drake May, and I will trade you Caleb Williams and any one other player I have other than Tom Brady, just saying. Franchetti. Marcelo. Vladdy. Mookie Betts. State Birds, that's the Western Meadowlark for Nebraska. Christian Campbell. Guys, off to the left, 975 on the Ginter players. 975, Richard Kind. On the Ginter player break filler, Robin Yount. That is a 6 and 20 win. Sorry, 6 and 20 win. It's going to be 13 player filler. It's Nolan Ryan plus 12. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Alec Bohm. Also, guys, we just dropped a 4-box Allen and Ginter PYT. 4-box Allen and Ginter PYT. Keyshaw. Don't worry about it. We'll get it figured out, though. Polar Bear Pete. Paul Schemes. Nick Kurtz on the Ginter back. Get that in the top load. Nolan Ryan. Samuel Aldegari, Nolan Ryan. Jacob Wilson. Henderson. Andy Pettit. Guys, just 3 teams left up top. 17 fillers. There's Kirk Gibson. I said we would do lines 20, 19, and 18 on that filler. Instead of just, you know, not winning anything, you're going to get a 1-of-1 Leaf Proof Pack. So jump in on that filler. Take a chance. You either land a solid team or you land a Proof Pack. I want to knock that out before Peacock is done this week at CLB. We want to see some insanity for the Birdman. Chris Sale. He has a feeling about the Mosaic box. And he will be gone for a week. He's going to take a vacation. Vladdy Baby, 49/75, Stephen H. Says, don't scare me like that. I shan't. Larry David. Psych. Campbell. Bonkai says, but you just came to say sup, and I think you would like those Costco boxes. Is that right? Tampa Bay, Joseph Long. How's it going, Bonkai? How was your ice cream the other day? Chrome update, yeah. Comes with Series 2 archives and thick special cards. Interesting. They're going to Disney World luck. Peacock Bassan will be at the winter meetings. Well, yeah, it's in Florida. Nah. But yes, they'll be going to Florida. They leave, I think like at noon or something. Bought two football, 2 basketball, 2 baseball, and spent the whole night breaking some big hits and so much fun. See, the issue is we don't have a Costco near us. I mean, I'm sure I can find them somewhere, but we don't have a Costco. There's something about Costco's and Walmart's or something not agreeing or something. I don't know. We got Sam's Clubs. When you live in Arkansas, you got the Walmart family. Jackson. I have no issue with it one way or the other. I don't know that I'd have a Costco membership, but I do have a Sam's Club one. Land is Cali Ant. Well, the Waltons. Yep, you're right, bud. You're right. Jenkins. How about Brittany Snow on the auto? 17/50 and Al Kaline. Non-MLB Scott G. Dustin M with the Rangers in number 050. Yeah, well, Bonkai Archives comes out like not next week, but like the week after or something like that. Comes out the 12th. So it's pretty close. Then we have like Heritage High number. It's going to be an interesting time here. Eastern Brown Pelican. We got Cosmic, we got Update, we got it all here in the next couple of weeks. And did you see Draft is going to have a mega box? That I thought was wild. I'm excited to see it. They did like a Draft Light. They did a Draft Light previously. But this is going to be totally different. Ben Rice. Back to adulting. Bonkai. What? No adulting here. Contreras. Willie Mays on the non-numbered Ginter back. That's a big one to get right there. Big Sean. Non-numbered Ginter, that is going out to Matthew G and the Giants. And somewhere Jeezy's cursing me is like, really, V? Of all the boxes. So guys, I want to point out there's nothing wrong with this. The sleeves just are like stuck together and I can't get them to open, so. That's why it looks a little weird. Card was placed in after it actually got open. Cardinal, that is North Carolina. Pujols. Ninja with the Red Sox. Bar? And the Mariners in 50. Let's go. Somewhere, Carl is crying. He's like, no. Carl's like, nar. Yeah, that was quick. He was like, I was literally just buying them. You know, Ninja's a ninja for a reason. He's fast. Dylan Cruz. Tommy, he's actually a very sad ninja though, because he bought some boxes and he got gypped some hits. Surf Break says, hey V, I came out of retirement to chase Sandberg in your A&G player break. Let's get it, my guy. Jeremy Pena. Larson. Kurt Gibson. Don Larson is going out to the Yankees and Jerry I. Not bad. There is the Elefanisi Beach in Crete, Greece. Jason Dominguez and Jazzy Jazz. This is Jerry I. Guys, right now on the clock, we do have our 130 eBay closing out right now. Go get your guys' bids in while you have a chance. Luis Angel Acuna. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock right now, guys. We'll be done. Nolan Ryan, X-Fractor, and Tom Marshall from Fish. This is John S. Hayden Bird song on the Ginter back. Bob Gibson. Dalton Rushing, and Max Muncy. Kobe Maya. Reggie Jackson. Cesar Tovar. Last 3 and 26 Mosaic prices have been dropped. Jackson Joe. Gunnar Henderson. Okay. Marcelo. On the silver, that's going to be Boston and Stephen O. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get these minis put up correctly. Last 3 and 26 Mosaic prices have been dropped, guys. Go grab your spot and that way have a moment. Alright, just so it doesn't accidentally get a missed. No number Ginter back. Print run of 50. Willie Mays. Nick Kurtz. Marcelo. Nolan Ryan. Dominguez. Don Larson. Scott Boras. Brittany Snow to 50. Chandler Simpson. Vladdy Baby to 75. We have Alda Gary. Polar Bear Pete. Matt Shaw. Blake Dunn. Phil Necro. Cam Smith. John Hall. And Satchel Paige. Alright guys, give me just a second. We do have 30 up next. That is the next 6 boxes of the case. Let me go clip that show sheet. Let me get it plopped up here. Alright, John T in here. Alright guys, there's that. Let me get my show sheet put over here. Let me grab our boxes from up front and bring them to the back, and then we'll get started. Giants! She gone in Mosaic! Sean says, give me scat, give me dart. That Resurgence link that Rosie just dropped there. There's literally a pack like clung to the top of the desk. Ninja with Ted Williams! Let's go! guys. Rosie's like, that's where I would have gone. Rosie's been staring at Ted Williams all night. She's like, very much like Clemente, a great spot to go attack. Alright, guys. Let me hit print here. Four fillers for 31. She gone. Guys, that knocks us down to 10 fillers left. 10 fillers left. Let's knock it out. Goku says nuke time. Let's get it. Let's go see a Carta Vista. We haven't seen one yet. The Goblin Shark. Robert Hassel. Guys, we are going to be down to just 2 teams and 17 fillers in Mosaic No Huddle. Water and Brittany Snow on the Refractor Chrome. Sammy, he really does. You Darvish. But just a rip card, oddly enough. There is Campanella on the Ginter back. Carl likes chaos. Don Mattingly. Freddie Freeman and Jim Rice. Sean K did something. Sean, I think Peacock is your new best friend. That or Peacock is currently singing your praises, one of the two. There is Powell. Guys, the teams, the Bills, the Raiders, she gone! 17 fillers and we ripped 26. Let's go get it. Sean is a go. That is the Blue Hen Chicken for Delaware. Babe Ruth. Sammy's like, OMG, it's happening! Ooh, that parallel is black. Willie Mays. No, it's it's a frame. 24 of 25. We got some ink. That is Taylor Rooks. Non-MLB, John T. Sports journalist Taylor Rooks. 24 of 25. I just think she does like Thursday Night Football or one of the... Yeah, Thursday Night Football. So if you don't subscribe to Amazon Prime, probably why you don't recognize her, but she does Thursday Night Football. Kat Dennings. 100%. Anytime you get someone like that, like there's those non-MLBs, they go for some sneaky values. Jorge Posada, hip hip, Jorge, hip hip, Jorge. Xander Bogaerts. Also does some NBA stuff for Amazon Prime as well. Nolan Ryan. There is Mesa and Aparicio. Gar. There's Kate Horton and Jacob Wilson. Guys, just 17 fillers and 26 and we can rip that. We're down to just 9 fillers left on the left-hand side. Let's keep attacking that as well. That is for break number 31. Once we knock that out, we can probably get that knocked down to, I don't know, probably get that knocked down to like 65 players or so. John T with 10 fillers! He says, I'm gonna help Peacock get his dream of seeing 26 rip tonight. And Sammy's just going, it's been 84 years. Yeah. Colt Keith. I think we dropped it on Monday. It was either like after shift Sunday or early Monday. Yeah. Laura Prapon. Don Mattingly. Ryan Bliss. Mike Trout. Guys, that filler, you have a chance for Jacksonville, Minnesota, and Seattle. Seattle is crushing it right now. Jacksonville, Travis Hunter. Jacob Wilson. Who's that? Jalen Milroe? Rosie says Jalen Milroe. Giancarlo Stanton. See, Rosie watches a lot more football than I do. And definitely knows her rosters. I try my best, but I also sleep in late on Sundays and that kind of hurts me. Jackson Smith and Jigba has a few SSPs for Mosaic 2 with the Sea Chickens. Denzel Clark. If you ask Gary, JSN is doing really well. No, he really is doing well. But I know Gary was saying he should be in the running for MVP, which, to be fair, I think Rosie said he's like just outside of the top 4. I think he's like number 6 or something. Goblin Shark. Peacock, they love you. They're helping. Look at that, bud. Look at how much they love you, bud. They got it down to just 7 fillers. Scott Sheldon. That was your guy, Sean. Kel and Kurt Gibson. I think I keep saying Kurt and not Kirk. Minnesota has Justin Jefferson on the auto checklist and a lot of SSP chases. I'm sure we still have some shots at like JJ, maybe? Maddox. Ricky Henderson. There's Drake Baldwin. You right. How is Dylan Cruz still on the board? That's what I want to know. Livy Dunn. Non-MLB, John T. Jacob Wilson. You know, why is Matt Shaw still on there? Bryan Cranston, he's one that surprises me that he's still on there. Decent, I think. Well, but Michelle, what if I don't pull something here for him, and where I pull something for him is those two cases, and then you're beating yourself up because 24 boxes, you were like, he's not worth $2 a box. You know? Jordan. Alec Bohm. Pittsburgh. Philadelphia Phillies. Mark F. Nope. Philadelphia. That is Mark F. Jaguars autos and Mosaic. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter, Baishul Tutton, Seth Hennigan, Eli Pancol, and Trayvon Walker. Bruce Sutter. There is Drew Nix and Laura Prepon. Christian Campbell, like that's a wild one to me too. We've seen a lot of Christian Campbell today. Cam Smith. There's some big names up there, guys. That's all I gotta say. Peacock is currently singing a song to me, guys, about 6 fillers being left. Let's go knock it out. David Festa. Matt Shaw in A&G. We have his base, a chrome, a DeGuero type, an 1889 N22 mini, a chrome mini, a cloth mini, a metal mini, a stained glass mini, a rip relic, a rip card, a framed mini auto, a dual auto relic, and an auto relic. Sounds pretty good to me. But what do I know? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Down to 6 filler spots left, guys. 6 filler spots left off to the right-hand side. That is a 4-box Mosaic no huddle. Who is it? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. What are the numbers? $198 and $215. Have you searched eBay for those numbers? On like a complete the base. It's probably a celebrity if I'm being honest with you. Did you say 280? Rosie, did you say 280? 198. Tyler Locklear. $199 is William Contreras or Wilson Contreras. Burgos. That is the Giants. Jesus Y. That is Raymond Burgos. Dawson. I'll double check when I see one of them. Delaware. There is Cara Maria Sorbeo. 6 fillers left, guys, for 26. Box número 3. He's not the guy. He's the no, Sammy. He's the Quaker oatmeal guy. Mr. Eon. 288, Rosie. $288 was Mr. Eon. No, that was his chrome card just now. Who was the other one that you thought? DJ Mighty Me? Okay. Try to keep it close eye. Marcus Semien. Staring at your children from the corner of the room through the slats in your child's closet. Oh, okay. Barracuda. Dun, 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 dun. I'll have you know, Michelle, none of my uncles look like that, okay? I have 13 of them. Not a single one looks like that. Actually, no, I have 14. The Hermit Thrush, Vermont. Between my mom and my dad, Michelle, I got 21 immediate aunts and uncles. And that's not including all of the, you know, married aunts and uncles. If I add them, I'm closer to like 40. Roki Sasaki. How about Richard Kind? He plays Bing Bong and Inside Out. He also has recurring roles on several different shows. Richard Kind, John T. Sugano. Hideo Nomo, 43 of 50. Hideo Nomo, that's going out to the Dodgers, John T. Yeah, he is. I've actually pulled his auto out of a Disney Blaster or a Disney Disney Hobby or a Mega or something. Fergie Jenkins. Jimenez. Michelle Fitzgerald. Peacock without PJs? That's wild. There's the Moorish Idol. John Hall. Marcelo. Keenan Thompson. Bruce Suter. Brittany Snow on the Ginter back. DJ Mighty Me. That is 215. But you're saying those might be the variations on the silvers. Tyverds. Jazzy Jazz. Shine, Goose Gossage. There is Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. Tom Marshall from Fish. Ellie De La Cruz, game used bat, John T. Take that. Daryl Strawberry. Moises Ballesteros. This almost feels like a type of box you like keep under a closet or something, just to like keep something in there. Guys, we're down to just 6 fillers on the right hand side. Samuel Aldegari. Roki Sasaki. Aaron Judge. Gilbert Inimanaga. John T says, that filler's closing. We're ripping 26 tonight. Garrett Crochet. Corbin Carroll. So Ninja, no, because they are split up amongst all the boxes. So these are the silver foils. They're split up amongst all the packs. As opposed to having just an entire box. They kind of did what they did with Heritage and they split it up. Which honestly, I think I kind of like. I feel like the changes, yes, we went down in like one hit, but I feel like we're getting more numbered, more autos. We're getting better, right? Very much like with Update, I feel like they've done some really good things. Sammy? No, it's gonna rip tomorrow with Cap. I'm kidding. Of course we're ripping 26. It filled today. Come on now. Austin Riley. Roth Devers. Well, Ninja, you just gotta fill out a form, bud. And then you yell at him. Aggressively. Okay? Derek Jeter. Kevin Alcantara. Cubbies. Michelle. That is 46/99. Today was day 3, Sammy, but I know you're excited. Josh Ravitch. Scott Boris. John T. Blue ink on card. That is Scott Boris. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. If there's an iconic name in baseball that doesn't play baseball, Scott Boris. Go Cougs says, I love this product. Me too, Cougs. Why do you think I want to get this one closer? Because I'm going to come in tomorrow and I'm going to rip 2 cases of Ginter. We're doing it. We're ripping it together tomorrow. I'm telling you, I will sit here as long as it takes. Yeah. Kershaw. Ryan, I don't know if you're still here. We're going to toss personals up on the site here in a minute. Eric Keane. Movie done. Kirsch. But I need you guys to go knock down that filler, because once that filler's gone, we can get it going. I can get Rosie to drop another one. We're that much closer. We're down into like the 60s. We can go. Maybe 59 spots. Who knows? Maybe Rosie will just get us to 6, 7. Willie Adamas. Guys, we also have 49, a one box Allen and Ginter, $9.50. Mazurowski. Seth Meyers. Dario Franchetti. Olsen and McCovey. Also, guys, our fast fill, $9.50. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Joe Torre. Gunnar Henderson. Jeff Bagwell. Alex the Great. Christian Campbell covering up. Grant Holmes, Atlanta Braves, Colin G. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. That is the Brown Thrasher from Georgia. Gunnar Henderson. Theoberto. Couple unsolds, guys, for our 11:30 eBay. What is our 11:30 or our 1:30 eBay? Just a handful of teams unsold, guys, in our Resurgence Mega eBay show. Saints, Browns, Titans at the moment. Possibly the Titans, possibly not if somebody goes and places a opening bid on eBay right now. Schneeman. Colkey. Kirsch. Geary. Ninja Sam. Cam Smith. Nolan Ryan. There's the Northern Red Snapper. Light at Night. Daryl Strawberry. Mark McGuire. Christian Campbell. We got Jax. There is Nacho Alvarez Jr. And Brent Rooker. That is going to be the Oakland A's. And Bardeen. Yoshida. Carlton Fisk. Satchel Paige. Matt Olson. Colt Keith. Bryce Harper and Chuck Reagan. There is the ring-necked pheasant from South Dakota. Jacob Wilson. Zebby Matthews. Tony Gwynn. Jace Young. Shine. Shine bright like a diamond. Guys, we're down to 9 fillers off to the left. I would love to see that filler gone. That way Rosie can get another one rolling for us. Again, we're ripping 31 tomorrow afternoon if we can knock it out. It's you and me and all of 031. Cam Smith. Nolan Shanoa. Jace Young. Seahorse. Jackson Holiday, 1 of 50. Baltimore and Craig. Very nice. And it just says nice. Let's go, bud. Greg Mack, yeah. Justin Henry Malloy. Spencer Steer. Alright guys, box number 6, the last box of this case. Oh, that was like 5 or 6 cases. That was 5 or 6 5 boxes then. No. It's like 1 per pack. So you're talking 24 times 6, it's like 148. No, it's a little less than that, but 144. Volpe. Somebody closed the filler. Jesus said, we're closing that filler. We're getting that player break that much closer, because he says we're ripping that. Chuck Reagan. Jax. Babe Ruth and Graziati, I should say. Dansby Swanson. The Lion's Mane Jellyfish. Bert Campaneris. Al Kaline. Honestly, Ninja, I don't think they're as serious as it sounds. If you're asking me. Peacock says it's gonna happen. I think Rosie's kind of on the don't think so. Or Elvis. Satchel Paige. Freddie Freeman. Well, of course you're in it. As you're having conversations, you're gonna be in it, but... Nick Castellanos, Phillies, Mark F. There is the Willow Ptarmigan. That is Alaska. Lou Bob. Kevin Alcantara. Richard Kind. Verlander. Lou Bob. Yeah. Coleman. Johnny Mize. The Great White Shark. That's Chomps. Giancarlo Stanton. Imanaga. Ellie. Ellie is the Cincinnati Reds and John T. On the foil, Filigree. Playa del Rey, Santa Monica, California. Kumar. Zach Gallen. There's Matt Shaw. Buster Posey. Juan Soto and Zach Gallen. Juan Soto on the relic. This one is going out to Zach A. Let's go, baby girl. There is Buster Posey on the Ginter back. Dick Allen. Oh. That would almost be like my goal. Dick Allen, Juan Soto, Ellie, Castellanos, Jackson Holiday, Robert Hassel. There is Brent Rooker, Grant Holmes, Matt Olson, Scott Boras, Kevin Alcantara, Nick Kurtz, Ellie, Hideo Nomo, Richard Kind, Yoshida, Burgos, Trout, Nix, Bohm, Dunn, Kell, Keith, and Taylor Brooks. Taylor Rooks, I should say. Taylor Rooks. The Rooks. The Rooks. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a moment. Mosaic, no huddle coming up next. Actually, let me go run the filler real quick for the... I have a couple of fillers to run real quick. One for Mosaic. Alright, guys, this is for Mosaic. Top 3 win and then bottom 3. Troy M down to John T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T, John T. John T, John T, John T. Well, let's go run our... Alright, guys, here's our filler for the top 6 win. Off to the left, the 2K Silent and Ginter. Bardeen down to Jesus. We're going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Y, Bardeen, Jesus, Lindsay, and Jesus. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. We'll be right back with Mosaic. Give me just a second to get set up. show sheet for 026. I appreciate you guys' patience. I had to change out trash. I had to get a few things done over here, so I do appreciate you guys very much. Rosie's working on pulling a filler now for us for 31. It's gonna be pretty good. I'm just saying. Not saying, just saying. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some hits. Let's get you guys some fire. We got 4 boxes of Mosaic. No Huddle. I feel like we're due just something absolutely insane. I feel like we haven't seen just like the big hit of the case. And we're quickly approaching the end of the case. So hopefully you see something wild here. Sean says a Mahomes auto? Dude, that would be sick. Terrell Owens. I've pulled 1. Jalen Milroe on the variation. Alright, you're gonna have to say his last. I know his first name. I don't know his first name. I know it's DK. Shamir DK. Elijah Arroyo and Amon-Ra St. Brown on the no huddle. Chris Godwin. Carson Schweschinger. Danny White and Jackson Dart, Men of Mastery. Jackson Dart on the no huddle. And Danny White is 14/99. Dallas Cowboys, Dustin M. Yeah. Wes Welker with the Chargers. That's such a weird Wes Welker to see. Just not used to seeing him there. Colston Loveland. Tutton and DJ Giddens on the no huddle rookie. Jamian Sherwood. RJ Harvey. Drake May. Trent Dilfer. And that is Noah Brown. Brown's Hail Mary. Snags Skins win. Or Snag Seals win. I'm like, bark. Chat, we're gonna be down to 51 names with the new filler. Rosie is dropping 51 names. You guys think we can knock that filler out before we leave for the night? Bar? Travis Hunter. Ollie Gordon and Keon Coleman. This one's going out to the Bills and Sean K. That is 53/99. Here's the deal. The fact that Judge is still there is wild, guys. Like, how much did Judge go for in the 20 case break, Rosie? Curtis Rourke, Stephon Diggs, and James Cook on the montage. Riley Leonard and CD Lamb. 15 of 20. Dustin M. Cowboys. If Jay was here, he would say Sidarius Slam, or whatever his legal name is. Jay knows odd players' legal names, and I'm like, oh, why? Although I did learn Mac Jones's name is like wild. Tedero McMillan. Ty Felton, Jalen Milrow, Jonathan Taylor. Sheesh. Chat. There's a 3-case break where Judge sold for how much, Rosie? $561 in a 3-case player break, okay? $561 in a 3-case. So you're saying that is $15.58 a box. We have him available for $7.29 a box. Somebody go snag Judge. 2 of 50, Luther Burden. Shador Sanders, Lamar Jackson, and Jaden Daniels, and Gray Zabel. Gray Zabel, that is the Seattle Seahawks. That is going out to John T on the blue no huddle. That is non-numbered. Gray Zabel. Take care of Shador here for Mark F. Guys, 49 is a 1-box A and G. $9.50, 24 spots left there. Joe Mixon and Dwight Freeney. Bryce Young, Tyler Newman, and Calvin Ridley on the montage. What's your guys' first day at the park? Okay. Are you doing all of the parks? Universal included, or just Disney? Bo Nix, Chris Boswell, and Caleb Williams on the montage. This is going to be Michelle and Da Bears. Da Bears. Keon Coleman and Ricky Pearsall. Ninja says Rick Woolen is the bane of my existence every Sunday from September to January. Jaunty and Barkley. And Ty Robinson, Eagles. That is going out to Samuel. Why is he the bane of your existence, Ninja? Yada says Anthony Bradford is a bigger problem. I will take it. They are both Seattle Seahawks. And that they probably get you guys penalized a lot. Jordan Love to 99. Packers. That is David S. 5 of 99. John T with Aaron Judge. I think that's a wise choice. 2 cases where anything can happen at a fraction of the price, a third of the price of what market has been so far on auctions. Like, I think that's pretty good. Ray McLeod, Tyler Shuck, and we got a Charger. I don't know if this is to 10 like normal Panini stuff. Sammy L, that is Quentin Johnson. And it is 2 of only 10, Quentin Johnson, Chargers, Sammy. Very nice hit right there. Tyler Shuck. Guys, we're down to 50 players. We still got quite a few at $12 and stuff like that. Jane Daniels and Michael Penix Jr. Jack Beck and Matt Milano. That is going to be the Bills. Sean K to 99. That is 95 of 99. Jackson Dart. Jackson Haas, Cooper Kupp, and that is going to be Goff ties career high with 5 touchdown passes. Kyle Williams, Mason Graham, and Jimmy Horn. Ted McMillan. Cam Ward. That is, I believe, to 49. No, 39 of 50. Tennessee Titans. That's going to be Stash. Although this is the one that doesn't have his rookie logo. Cam Ward. Nathan K with 3 minis and number 45. Let's go. Calvin Banks Jr. and Ladd McConkey. Ashton Jonty. Luther Burden, Quentin Johnson, and Nico Collins. Ferris Rourke, Trey Harris, and Randy Moss. That is going out to the Minnesota Vikings. That is going to be John T. 69 giggity of 99. Nathan K took down 3 minis, and then Matthew A closed the mini for number 45, Colson Loveland. Ollie Gordon, Julius Peppers, Drake May. Travis Hunter, and Jalen Waddle. This one's going out to the Jags and John T. Can we see a micro mosaic or a stained glass somewhere in here? Tet McMillan. Sean McVay. And Bo Nix, Meta Mastery. Sean McVay going out to 99. That is the Rams and Deb P. 99 of 99. Schlesinger, Zabel, and Tedero McMillan on the no huddle. That is going out to the Carolina Panthers. That is Aaron B. It's a lesson in why you shouldn't fire your coach unless you're absolutely positive there's better out there. Trent Dilfer. 62 of 99. Tedero McMillan. Drake May Silver and Drake May no huddle. Go Cougs, I want to see it. Might have another gold to 10. Mitchell Evans, Shadur, and Aeneas Williams. That is 7 of 10. Arizona Cardinals. Adam B. Guys, can we close one more break before our night ends? Let's talk it out. Mark F. Jesus with the Giants? All other Giants in the player break? Let's go, bud. Bayshul Tutton and Saquon Barkley. Guys, we're down to 49 names. We have Cal Raleigh plus 20 spots, a 10 and 30 win filler at 1375 a spot. Let's go knock it down, guys. 10 and 30 win. DK, Taj Brooks, and Kyle Williams. Dylan Gabriel. There is Braden Allen and Terrence Ferguson. Deb P. Los Angeles Rams on the auto. Terrence Ferguson. What up, Fletch? So, Rosie, I'm starting to think maybe as more names came off the board, it looks slower. I think that... Yeah, I'm curious if that's what it is. Like, now that there's... Not the temperature. Fair. I'll take this roll off. -8, yikes. That sounds miserable. Jaden Higgins. Couldn't do it. Kyle McCord and Steve Young. Is that the black? 1 of 1, Steve Young, Grandpa! Justin Moore! Let's go, bud! Nice little color match. Well, sort of color match. I mean, 49ers, like, it goes with their stuff. That's sick. I'll take a Hall of Famer. And I'll take it in a 101. Peacock just sensed it, guys. He was like, something's gonna happen. I can feel it. Tez and Jeff Blake. Heck yeah. I will take a Hall of Famer all day long. Guys, who's going to take down our first filler to start chipping away at that 1375 10 in 30 win? Mullings and Trey Benson to 99. Line 1, Cal Raleigh. Line 2, DJ Khaled and Trevor Hoffman. Line 3, Aramis Ramirez, Barry Larkin, and Shonawell. Line 4, Beltron and Riley Green. Line 5, that's 35 and 99. Line 5, Rhett Lauder and Josh Young. Or maybe Jace Young. Line 6, Piazza and Mize. Line 7, Orlando Cepeda and Nolan Arenado. Line 8, Devers and Campanella. Line 9, Toronto and Tampa Bay, all others. Kansas City, all others. Line 10, Callaway and Lauren Elena. 1375 for a chance to take down one of those names in 2 cases? Yes, please. Drake May. Ashton Jonty on the auto. Sean K. There we go. There was our good hit. Sheesh. I'll take a Jonty auto all day long. I wish he had a better line to play behind, but at the same time, I'm a Bronco fan, so selfishly, I'm partially okay with it. I want to see him do well, though. Colson Loveland. You know, it just, something about letting a break marinate a little bit longer, like, it smacks. It smacks. Oh, Sean, Fletch, I believe that, my guy. I hate the cold. Ricky White the third. Like, I hate the cold. Oh, I can name a couple. 49 of 50. And don't get me wrong, I love the time of year, like the holidays this time of year, but like I'm out on the cold. Guys, off to the left below below Will Clark is just Willie Mays and the all other spots. Yikes, Fletch. There's times where like I know it's gonna be bad weather just based on like the way my shoulder feels and stuff, but like nowhere to the point of like arthritis and full-time like pain. Like I can do it. Will Shields. This is Kansas City and Sean K. 76 and 99. Bill Cower, Quinn Sean Judkins. Wes Walker. Craig, what's happening, my guy? You did well in the last break. Michael Irvin and Jaden Daniels on the montage. He had the O's. He had the O's. Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel and Thurman Thomas. That is 30 of 50 Dolphin Sean K. Garrett Wilson. Will Lutz and Ashton Jaunty on the introductions no huddle. Oh, Jeezy, it should run tomorrow. But yes, I will let you know. My goal is to come in tomorrow morning and rip it tomorrow morning. I think we did a heck of a job getting it as close as it is right now. That we're gonna roll it and knock it out tomorrow. Craig, it did. Ashton Jaunty, Thurman Thomas, Will Shields, Ricky White, Ashton Jaunty, Trey Benson, Cam Ward, Steve Young 101, Terrence Ferguson, Tutton, Shadur Sanders, Williams, Drake May, Dilfer, Tetaroa, Sean McVay, Travis Hunter, Randy Moss, Cam Ward, Milano. There's Quentin Johnson to 10, Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward, Jordan Love, Ty Robinson, Caleb Williams, Shadur Sanders, Zabel, Luther Burden, CD Lamb to 20, Travis Hunter, Keon Coleman, Jackson Dart, and Danny White. Guys, I got eBay coming up here in just a moment. We're going to go 5-box Resurgence Megas. Give me just a minute to get that set up. I'll be right back. Resurgence Mega. Let's take a look at what we got going on here, who we have on our show sheet. We got Eric M. with the Arizona Cardinals, Robert M. with the Falcons, Sammy L. with the Ravens, Eric M. with the Bills, Sammy L. with the Panthers, Matthew A. with the Bears, Robert M. with the Bengals, Gary with the Browns, Jake C. with the Cowboys, Mark F. with the Broncos, Ashley R. with the Lions, Brandon D. with the Packers, Robert M. with the Texans, Matthew A. with the Colts, Robert M. with the Jaguars, Eric M. with the Chiefs, Eric M. with the Chargers, Robert M. with the Rams, Matthew A. with the Dolphins, Sammy with the Vikings, DC with the Patriots, Christy S. with the Saints, Eric M. with the Giants, Troy M. with the Jets, Bruce H. with the Raiders, Sammy L. with the Eagles, Jake C. with the Steelers, Matthew A. with the 49ers, Matthew A. with the Seahawks, Nick J. with the Buccaneers, Troy M. with the Titans, and Steve S. with the Washington Commanders. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Phil Sims, Kate Stover, and Jared Wiley. Eric All Jr., Amarius Mims. Troy Franklin on the Prism. Cole Bishop and Rook Aurora. Mari Lassiter. Darius Robinson, Arizona Cardinals, Eric M. Very nice. Rook Aurora and Lad McConkey. Chris Braswell. Kingsley Sumatea. Ed McCaffrey, Bryce Young, Tony Dorsett, Bo Nix, and Jonathan Brooks. Bo Nix going out to Mark F. Frank Gore, and Rob Gronkowski. That is 21 of 175. What's that, your Magic Bands? Is it just tied to your... Is it tied to you permanently? No, but I more meant like you don't have to wait till you're at the park to get them type of thing. Drew Brees. Marius Mims, Braylon Trice, Malik Washington.
Where the Joey at?
Nothing on Joey. Steve Young. Steve Young. Drew Brees and Michael Irvin. Liu Fao. Eli Manning and Tivondre Sweat. Jackson Powers Johnson. Bucky Irving and Braylon Trice. Johnny Wilson, Philadelphia Eagles. That is going out to Sammy. Isaiah Davis, Roman Wilson. Braden Fisk, 29 of 99. That is going out to the Los Angeles Rams and Robert M. That is 29 of 99.
Okay, I see it. I scrolled right past it. Oh my god. That's tough.
James Harrison and Adisa Isaac. Not bad, eh? Jaden Daniels, Lawrence Taylor, Drake May, and Trey Benson. Drake May is going out to ZC. Hello, Peacock. Blake Corum. Andre Reed, that is 110 of 225. Buffalo Bills, Eric M. Will Shipley, Ricky Pearsall, Cam Kinchins, Marshall Falk, Caleb Williams, and Dallas Turner. Caleb Williams going out to the Bears and Matthew A. Fred Taylor, AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman. Chat, do we want to keep ripping after this? Will Riker, Fashanu, JC Latham, last Resurgence Mega. We have the Pro Debut 4-boxer very close. We have the Allen and Ginter Blaster Break that's making some fantastic headway. Caleb Williams and Andre Rison. Mason Smith, Jalen Wright, JJ Watt, and Barry Sanders. That is going to be 38 of 99. That is going out to the Detroit Lions and Ashley R. I do have a couple of fillers to run after this, guys. Jackson Powers Johnson. Devin Hester, Luke McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins. Cole Bishop and JJ Watt. Joshua Carty, Bub Means, and Patrick Paul. Alright guys, here we go. Let's take a look at what we got here. Barry Sanders, Caleb Williams, Andre Reed, Drake May, Braden Fisk, Johnny Wilson, Rob Gronkowski, Bo Nix, and Darius Robinson. Not a bad break right there. Hi, lady. Hi, man. She's a mess, Lauren. She's your dog, though. There's usually somebody around, though, for her. Tell you, that dog is never alone. Alright guys, mini number 1 for break 45. Mini number 1 for break 45. This is top 3. We're going to go Chad B down to Matthew A. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan K, Chad B, Andrew R. Rosie, did you just mark NT out of stock? John D said, I'm ripping some NT. Sheesh. Alright. Give me just 1 second here, guys. I got some spins to run real quick. Who do I have? Who do I have? Oh, I see. Oh, 35, I see it. I see it now. This is top 6. Is this one top? Alright guys, here we go. Top 6. Nick W down to Alma. We're going top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alma C, Nick, Stash, Matthew, Michael, and Stash. I think I said Michael, but I meant to say Matthew. Yeah, Matthew, Michael, Stash. Alright, guys. We have a couple of spins to knock out real quick. We have 11 spins to be exact. Here we go. We're going to go like these. Alright, here we go. 11 spins, guys. I'll line you guys up. We did have one spin, and then John T, I believe, or no, Sammy has 10 after this first spin. Darius Robinson. Yeah, Darius Robinson was for Matt, and then the next 10 are for Sammy. Jeff Garcia. JT, we're just giving you a heads up. There is one more available. We just didn't have it loaded on the site ahead of time. Should you want it, you're more than capable. It was, why are you teasing me? Bar? Richard Dent. I mean, I could pull one out of a different break, I guess. You know, we can make it 3. Mike Sainstra. For now. Jason Sehorn. Tez Walker. Chris Carter. I asked if I could jump into their carry-on, John, and they told me no. How rude. Peyton Manning. How rude. Right? You and me both, bud. They said you can meet him there. Apparently I'm not allowed.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys. Your spins are there off to the right. Give me just a second. Let me go grab a couple boxes of NT for JT. I'll be right back.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright, JT. I only have 2 available, but we have 2 in breaks. I brought all 4. You get your choice of the first box of the case. Thinking bottom left, so down here. Alright. Best of luck to you, my guy. You do have a thick in here, I will say that. You can do it anyways. (16 of 49). That is gonna be Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson, 16 of 49. (6 of 10). Mel Ott. San Francisco Giants, New York Giants. Rosie says, we need some Griffies. I want to see it happen. (6 of 10). Two-color patch on a gray jersey from the Baltimore Orioles. That is going to be Jake Arrieta. Jake Arrieta, 6 of 10. 9 of 10. Three-color patch on a white jersey, two blue jersey patches. From the Texas Rangers, that is going to be Sebastian Walcott. I will say, so far, everything's been fairly low numbered here, which I really like. (26 of 99) with a game-used bat. That is going to be Jimmy Fox. Philadelphia Phillies or Philadelphia A's. Pretty sure it's Philadelphia A's now that I think about it. That is very nice. 26 of 99. (38 of 99) blue ink on card rookie auto from the Washington Nationals. That is going to be Darren Baker. (19 of 49) blue ink on card on the timeless talent from the Detroit Tigers. That is going to be Cecil Fielder. (92 of 99) from the Los Angeles Dodgers. That is going to be Alex Freeland. 92 of 99. (2 of 10). We have the Jumbo Signature Material booklet from the Tampa Bay Rays. That is Braden Taylor, but look at that patch. That's cute. Looks like maybe where the S comes back and connects. That's pretty sick. I like that. Tampa Bay Rays, Braden Taylor, 2 of 10. Heck yeah. $23 of 25 with a dual bat relic blue ink on card from the San Francisco Giants. That is going to be Bryce Eldridge. Bryce Eldridge, 23 of 25. Alright, JT, here's what we got for you. Bryce Eldridge, Braden Taylor, Freeland, Cecil Fielder, Darren Baker, Jimmy Fox, Walcott, Arrieta, Mel Ott, Chandler Simpson. Yeah, not a bad box at all. Should you want to do something else, let me know. Otherwise, we can certainly call it, but I'm here for you. Should you want to rip something else, I'll give you guys a few minutes to talk something out. No, I just give them the choice of the case since we're opening the case. Guys, let me know if there's anything you guys would like to see. It's 2:16 in the morning. We're down to 30 player, or just under 50 players left for our Allen and Ginter 2Case player break. That will either rip tomorrow before 6 o'clock, or it will be scheduled, depending on where we're at. Should it fill tomorrow night, we'll schedule it for probably Friday morning or something like that. But you guys, let me know if there's something you guys want to see. Let's get to breaking. Let's get to attacking. I know we can absolutely get to it. Do it, to it, do it, to it, do it, to it. Alright. Guys.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can't we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Alright, guys. We are gonna call it. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. I'll shoot an email. We'll kind of let you guys know the plan for 31 and let everyone know how close we are. And hopefully we're open tomorrow afternoon. Bye for now.